All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 356, which is Dark Cloud 2 on the PS2. Happy Saturday, everybody. Zerodine, hello. Firebird lover, welcome, welcome. Yeah, as far as we haven't taken a picture of a kitchen sink yet. Trying to think if I'm sure there has been some kitchen sinks. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Discarsic. More trumpet time. We shall have more trumpet time for sure. Hey, Kaze. Welcome, welcome. Laptop's still loading. I really need a new laptop. This potato laptop is just like, ugh. Come on, laptop. Who's winning the vote so far? Let's see. Tales still in the lead because of those like starting votes it had. East is getting close, within 7 votes. And Valkyrie Chronicles got a big push last stream. It's almost tied up with the East. Unlimited Saga, of course, nobody wants. Mainly because it's coming up in like 7 games anyways. And longest 5 minutes surprisingly has a decent number of votes. Not that it has a chance in hell, but... Alright. Start the timer. Where did we leave off? We were exploring... I don't remember the name of that dungeon, but we're in Chapter 3, the balance station. Gotta find more Georama stuff. Gotta unlock, gotta unlock golf. When that happens, it's game over at that point. Well, I mean, at least there's some decent stuff. You know, there's been some fast forwards where it's just been like, you know, one game people have heard of and then everything else nobody's heard of. Got that one fast forward was basically all PSP games, which was like, just weird considering, well, there was like one non-PSP game, but everything else is PSP, which is weird considering the PSP library compared to like everything else is pretty minor, so it's weird. It's very interesting, yeah, exactly. Alright, where are we going here? I think if there's anything I needed to do before I went to the dungeon. Probably did everything I needed to do before ending the stream last time. Got so many weapons I need to work on. Ah. Got some trumpet guns I need to like throw into this bell trigger or whatever bell trigger I'm using. This one here, I'm just trying to get this one to level 5 and I think I'm gonna throw it into this one. There's too many things to do. Too many things! Alright. This one, definitely one of the biggest problems with this one is just like everything, there's just so much to do. And you want to do it all, because, you know, RPG players, right? We gotta do everything. Alright, yes, we unlocked this one, so this one just had a dead end for now. I'm sure we'll have to come back there at some point. So we gotta go this way, and then... I guess we'll take the shorter path once we get there. Alright, right pod only, that should be easy. The white seal is no healing, I think, which isn't really a problem. Steambot Chronicles, yeah, this one definitely has a lot of Steambot Chronicles-esque with the right pod thing. These red and right pod like remind me of that. I need to play more of that at some point. I remember enjoying Steambot Chronicles, but I've never beat it like any other game in the PS2 era because there's so much stuff to do. Alright, so if I remember how to play now. It's been a week. Yeah, for monster form, which is like garbage, like... I don't know if I will ever use that monster form for anything, unless the game forces me to, which I doubt they will. Fucking Mastoot. Okay, why is he in a corner? Get out of the corner. God damn it. So grab all the XP on my other dudes. What do I want to upgrade my ride pod for next? Just some more... like another core, I guess, be the next thing to get. the trumpet. Elephant. Oh yeah, no, I still need to take a lot of photos of dudes doing things. Look at my current list of scoops here. Scoops, 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 scoops. Alright, what do I need here? Okay. Memo eater. I don't think I've seen a memo eater. Ivanov. Speaking of Ivanov. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, this one I've tried to capture, but it's so hard to do. Nice massage. Georama, I don't think I've seen yet. This one shouldn't be too hard, it's just trying to do it while not getting murdered in the process. Yeah, this one just have to keep building up the Jurak Mall. Although I think we did we pick up? I don't remember if I picked up what's her name yet. I'll have to double check. I don't think I did. I don't know. I don't remember. There's obviously some more stuff we need to do in that. Oh no, that's right, because there's still some question mark stuff, and we probably need to go into that other branching path, which we can't do yet. So yeah, probably can't finish this one until we do that other branching path. Exactly, Eltish. How's it going? Yeah, the Rogers outage. No, luckily I'm not with Rogers, but it did affect me because our fleet card that we use to fuel up our work vans, those didn't work because like debit was down everywhere, and our fleet card is a credit card, but I guess it goes through a system anyways that was affected. So basically, I had to like top up my van with like my own money. It's like, all right, I'm not going any further because I'm not paying for friggin' fuel at the cost that it's at now. But yeah, like all the stores we dealt with, like obviously Interact was down everywhere, right? So that was a major outage. I'm assuming it's all back up now. I know when I got home, it was still, I think it was starting to come up, but I mean, like, what the hell? Like a Friday, like the entire day, Rogers being down there and affecting like a big chunk of the Canadian economy. I mean, did they ever announce? I didn't look it up on Twitter today. I'm assuming they must have said something. I mean, the worst part is they really didn't have any sort of like response of, hey, you know, we're this is what we're working on, you know, and this is our ETA. It's more just like no answer. Like they're just, it's like, yeah, we're working on it. Basically all you get. It's ridiculous. They really dropped the ball. Not this guy energy. We have this guy coming up fairly soon too. We were scanning the manual pretty recently, so that'll be played soon. It's gonna be a long ass game. I'll be playing the complete version, I guess, since it's basically the same game on PS4. Oh. Dude hit me hard. Not so much for beating this one with the ride pod, at least without healing. I can't heal, so. I don't know, it's gotta be some sort of hack attempt or something. I don't know if they've announced anything yet about what the cause was, but man, they're probably gonna have to pay like a lot of freaking money, especially all the businesses that are affected. I mean, that's the worst part. It's like one thing if you're a cell phone customer, your cell phone's down, but when you got major businesses down for the entire day on a Friday because the entire Interact system in Canada goes through Rogers, which is freaking bullshit. They don't have any sort of backup like that. I mean, Interact is probably the worst one, right? Like, how do they not have any sort of fallback thing? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, they definitely dropped the ball. I'm sure Bell's having a field day with this, like, haha, we're gonna get so many more customers now. Don't know if you can make it long, yeah. I mean, I'm a completionist by nature, but for something like that, I'm definitely gonna have to step back and like, all right, I'm gonna do a few things, but I'm definitely not gonna go for like, you know, all the not necessarily post game, but you know, the extra content, because it's just not feasible to do. Can't spend like, you know, 300 hours on a game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I hear about those item worlds. It's like Hotel California. Once you go in, you can never leave. Shield crystal. This guy's looking right at me, so there's a good chance I could... No, okay, he's not looking at me. He's looking behind me. Oh, what the hell is with my laptop today? Ring crystals. The rocks here. I know, not getting 100% map completion. My OCD is like, you need to go back, but there's no reason. You only hit level 3000 your main character. I guess 9999 is the max level. Damn it. Nope. I guess we're not getting the ride thing anymore in this one. I'm assuming I can't... This also includes healing, right? Yeah, I can't refuel. Oh well. No extra metal for us. Which kind of sucks, there's a lot of big dudes, so... Let's see if I can capture this bastard while he's falling in his ass. I wonder if this even works. Get like a healing shrine thing in a dungeon where it's got the white seal. I wonder how that works. Get it? No. Damn it! Isn't far enough. You get just the right distance so that... Ow! They need to get him just as he's about to fall. This is hard. Oh. Ow. Oh, come on. Like, that definitely was... Let me read that scoop again. Those masked dragons fall flat on their backs. Get in there and snap one of their silly faces behind the masked shields. I mean... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't seem to, like... Maybe when they're doing that thing? I don't know. I don't know what the point is. I'm supposed to, like, take a photo. Like, at what point am I actually supposed to snap the pic? Camera's full. None of these counted, right? And none of those counted. I don't even think I was supposed to, like... I don't know. I have no idea what the hell the... Just finish me off so I can, like, restart this level. It's gonna be the hardest picture to take. Like, I just don't know the point where I'm supposed to take it. Do I have to, like, run around behind him and take the photo when he's on his back? How the hell am I supposed to do that in such a short time? It seems impossible. Hurry up and kill me. Got too much defense. I really wish there was an easy way of, like, reloading in this game, short of, like, resetting the console. Well, the description of the scoop says that when he falls on his back, right? I was, like, snapping, like, tons of pictures while he's falling on his back, as well as when he was on the ground, but maybe I need to take a picture of his face when he's on the ground, which I can't do from the front, but how am I supposed to do it from the back? Because he gets up pretty quick, so seems like it's a really hard one to possibly get a photo. It's gonna have to be like an inch away from where, like, he just falls by himself and then run around and take the photo, and, like, it just seems like it's gonna be really hard to just do all that. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, it could be like a weird mistranslation, maybe as just when he opens his jaws, and that's harder to take a photo of because you're, like, right in his face. So. Because if you're a little too far, he's just gonna run at you. If you're too close, you're just gonna get hit, so... White seal. They are. Max, Ride Pod. Give me my sweet, sweet weapon juice. What am I using for the glove right now? Kubera's hand. What was this special about this one? Anything? That's got the stealing thing. The bandit. Which I guess is a free way of getting bandit without having to, you know, use a bandit coin or something. Ugh, it's gonna be fun. The elephants are the worst. Phones aren't too bad. Next. Two chests. Two mimics. One. Two mimics. It's harder to tell in this one because, I mean, mimics are usually pretty obvious in a lot of games, but when you got a game where everything is randomly generated anyways, a little less obvious. Doing a lot better this time than we did last time. Getting less hit. Level up, double level up. Nice. This one I want to get the, I don't know, do I want to transfer my trumpet gun to this one? I mean, this one's pretty damn good. I don't know if I want to transfer it in there. Or do I want to throw in the belt trigger? So what do I need right now? I need Flame Smash Beast Cyclone. Does this thing have? Doesn't have any flames, got Cyclone. That's about it. It's kind of shitty actually to transfer over. Spectrumize. It'll give me a bunch of durability in Cyclone. Not that durability even matters on a gun, because if you shoot it, you're using one durability anyways, so what's the point of durability on a gun? Unless you're spectrumizing into an actual, like, sword or something like that. Then the durability would have an effect. Other than that, it's like, eh. This one's not even worth spectrumizing to throw into another gun. So just keep, like, building it up. So it needs Flame and Smash, which I'm assuming the second form for the trumpet gun is probably the grenade launcher. Because, yeah, Flame and Smash is parts it had already. It's gonna cost 5 if I... No, screw it. Already have a belt trigger anyways, so... Give me a bunch of attack, a lot of durability, which doesn't matter. Cyclone, Exorcism. Alright. Probably more than enough Cyclone to whatever it needs to upgrade. Still need more Cyclones? Seriously? Wow, that's surprising. More Flame Smeesh. Some Flame and Smeesh. Two of these. Hey Baines, how's it going? Welcome. It's more of everything still. This is gonna take a while to level up. And my... This thing, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to transfer, or I'm not going to upgrade it, build it up, I should say. Maybe. I'll probably throw it into my broadsword, which... Lightning Scale or Flame. Get different forms on this one. But, you know, anything else will transfer over anyways, so... Let's see... Let's get some... Does this one not have a lot of... Doesn't have a lot of lightning. Need lightning? We do. This thing need lightning if I ever decide it doesn't. Go with smash. We've got tons of these anyways, so... A friendly person. More smash. Maybe I should tell you how much you need, so you don't have to, like, just do a little bit at a time, so you don't, like, waste your synthesis points. Just tell me how much it needs. More smash? Fine, we'll just do all smash. Pure smash. Still not enough smash, jeez. No. Go away. Switch. Switch. Mimic. Mimic. I didn't get hit once with my right pod yet. Pretty sure that's just the fuel usage I've taken so far. Mimic again? Oh. Ran out of mimics. Let's go this way. Grasshopper, or Bat-Han as they call him. That's definitely a mimic. No, not a mimic. Super hot peppers. No, I'm on Bell, luckily, so I had no issues with the internet. The only thing that affected me work-wise, I mean, obviously, like, all our stores that we deal with didn't have Interact, but, I mean, it's because Interact has, like, one network, which is the stupidest thing ever. But my fleet vehicle card, when we used to pay for gas, like, that wasn't working, so... It was interesting trying to get attack and gas. I was like, alright, well, I guess I can't pay for this. I gotta pay with my own money, and I'm not driving any further, because I'm not gonna be, like, putting a whole bunch of extra money on my card and have to, like, claim it and all that stuff through the company. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, imagine Toronto must have been hell. How's it going, by the way, Tex? But yeah, I mean, Interact was probably the biggest thing. I mean, that affected so many businesses, and it's just mind-numbing that, you know, a big financial thing like Interact relies on one network. That never goes down, you're fucked, like, the entirety of, you know, Canada. It's pretty sad. Let's see if that changes after this. Because I imagine it's going to be a lot of questions being asked from all the customers that lost money there. Why this happened. I know, right? Ugh. Gotta love stuff like that. blocked everything off. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with any sort of Monopoly like that. You know, you're the only player in town, then something happens, then everybody's fucked. Weapons broken. Wait, can I repair weapons? Pretty good. Yep, still the one dude left. Hey Ben, how's it going? Ready for some Dark Cloud 2? Came to the right place. Oh. Okay, once he's a perfect spot right there, because he's just gonna fall on his ass right there. Fuck. You got past it. If we go over here, can you get to me? He can, damn it. I think if you click on your own name in chat, you can usually see your follow age. No! I was hoping the rock would stop him. Well, I would have if I didn't move. Ow! Oh, frickin' him. I think this photo is impossible. I'm still not quite sure the distance that he travels. Nah, it's not fast enough. Oh, we're right here. This would be a perfect spot, right? You can't get to me. Come on. Delete everything. 20. November 22nd, 2020. Nice. Rock stun monsters. Rocks also stun scissors. Problem is right now I'm like doing like a ride pod only challenge, so I don't want to like actually physically hit him. Okay, like let's just try to get behind him and then take a photo. No, that was... I accidentally hit the... No. Damn it. Damn it. It's really hard to, like, judge when he's gonna fall. I've tried, like... I think maybe that would work too, but... I don't know. If, like, take picture was on the ground, no. Have to be, like, on top of him, maybe? Problem is if I get too close and I get hit, so it's like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I know, but if I hit the monster with anything other than my ride pod, I'm going to be losing that challenge. I don't know. This photo is impossible. I need to kill him. Like the scoop basically says when he falls in his ass, take a photo of his face kind of thing. That's basically what it says, but... doesn't work. The problem is, if you're close enough for them to use that attack, you're just gonna get hit, so you can't take a picture of it anyways. It's like catch-22. Now, taking photos of their face from the side, but that doesn't count either. So I don't know if it has to be specifically when they're on the ground, but trying to get the camera in an angle where I can actually get that photo in time is like not gonna happen. It's really annoying. It's definitely been the most annoying photo to take so far. At least according to what the description says. I mean, the description could be wrong too. Some fantasy. I'm doing well. How's your weekend coming? I'm gonna say his last one a mimic.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Right. Medal, please. Thank you. Hunter crystals are pretty uncommon too. Got lots of like destruction crystals and stuff, but hunter crystals are very hard to find. I'm doing quite good, Beans. Hey, Carpe Diem. Hello. Running tons of editions and Legend Dragoons. Gotta love the grind. Big chunky piece of meat. Exit the dungeon. Pictures left, scars at last, yeah. Especially, yeah, those ones are by far the most annoying, the scoop ones. 30 culture points obtained. Wow. What a Georama piece. You need 30 culture points for one of these. Woo! Still need to know how to get the crystal prayer site restored. Then I can, you know, get that one done. What's our culture point at right now? 22? Does paint change anything? Let's see. Just paint that we have a lot of pink. Get a lot of pink. You can find a house to paint. Here, houses. You can have a pink. Add a lot of culture to that. No. Might be the sidewalls. It's weird. How much culture points did that add? I had 3 culture points for a lamp. Can I add another lamp? Wow. Some very cultural lamps, apparently. The lamp culture. There, now I have 30 points for the lamps. Take a photo. Which of these haven't I never threw anybody in here yet? I don't know who else we need in this, Oh, the sheriff. You need a fence or a gate around your house. What? More respectable place. You get in touch with townspeople now and then. I need a mailbox. There's only one place for me. Guess we need a church. Rufio. Like high places? No. Bobbio. Julia. Julia will go in there. Granny Rosa doesn't mind. Cedric doesn't mind. Donnie doesn't mind. More of a purple roof kind of guy. We can move Julia in here. Where's Ferdinand? Eat my chicken. Free chicken. Wait, why is he here and in my party at the same time? Wish everybody would stay on the train, that we could just have a nice central spot. As soon as you send them off to their own houses, though, it's like, alright, gotta go run around, talk to these people to get my free stuff. Get some extra bombs. Those bombs are freaking powerful. Definitely a must have for any of these, like, defeat everything with items or whatever. I guess his skill points didn't fill up. Only one bomb. What's he do again? Item acquisition power. Prepare all my stuff. I guess I didn't really actually use any weapons during that battle. Use my red pod. Whatever. Free repair. Get my free bait. Tons of bait once I go fishing. Give me free cheese. Sell the cheese and then get some free stuff. Don't think she had her max points, so I can only sell 2. These guys give us any free stuff? I don't think so. Donnie back in my party. Yeah, we don't have Millennia. Did we have Millennia? I forget if we picked her up, but for the other... I think we did. Yeah, we got Gerald and we got Millennia, so... Because I'm pretty sure I upgraded my sword up to the point I needed to get Millennia. Let's get any new scoops. I guess with him we don't need treasure chest keys. It's the upside of having him in our party. Free lockpicking. Right, back into the dungeon. Alright, monster transformation, yeah, this is one we're never gonna do. Monster transformation. Garbage, that is. This would be like nighttime and raining. The worst combination. This thing does no damage. Another one that's hard to do is take a photo of these things when they're about to breathe. Okay, now you can breathe at me, please. When I'm actually ready to take a photo. Oh, fucking hell. There's another one from behind. Ugh, this is hell. You can snap a photo right before we die. Nope. Okay, why do they always roll when you're trying to take a photo of them? Oh yeah. I mean, it depends if you like the kind of, the style they go for. Dark Cloud 2 just seems to it wants to do too much. I think that's the main problem about it. It wants to do everything. So they just throw everything at you. Like, let's do this invention system, let's throw some golf, let's throw some fishing, let's throw some, like, Georama stuff. The Georama... I don't know, I prefer the Georama system in number 1, because number 1 was more of a puzzle kind of solving thing, where you got specific pieces and you just had to place them in a way that was, you know, that kind of met all the criteria. Number 2, it's more of a, here's a bunch of pieces, put them however you want to fit, as long as it matches these fairly like basic requirements. I mean, it's more customization, but it just doesn't give you that same kind of like puzzle-solving element. I feel it makes it more bland for the Georama, I find. Yeah, it's just too much to do. Number 1 was a lot more concise in terms of what you could do. 2 just like, it feels like they just wanted to throw everything into it that they could. Stay down. Yeah, that's the problem too. Yeah, it's like it requires all these materials. So, number 1, since you have the pieces, you don't have to build them. This one you have to like go build all these pieces. It's kind of a pain because you have to go get materials or spend money for those materials. So there's a lot more grinding required. It's kind of annoying. No! Why is there so many dudes? Good thing I blocked there because I literally went through the the wall. Heals, please. Come on, water. Level up. Alright, what am I getting for this one? Smash, Beast, more Beast. I need Beast for either of these. Might as well raise Beast again. Still need more Beast. Fine. This one's more attack, this one has more of everything else, except for Beast or Cyclone. I guess I need 50 Beasts, probably. I don't know if I want to keep building this one up or work on this one. It's so hard. There's too many weapons. That's another thing, too. Just everything about this game is so grindy. Those rides for $10. Damn. That's a nice deal. you'll be able to play it. Totally be able to play it tomorrow, right? Add it to the backlog and never have it see the light of day. Gotta love backlogs. I finally picked up, like, definitely my most expensive game in my collection in terms of, like, how much I paid for it. And Solo to Robo there on DS. I think it's still not the most valuable in my collection, considering some of those PS1 games have gone up, like, to insane prices nowadays. But of course, I didn't buy those anywhere near that price. But Solo to Robo, yeah, was not cheap. Yeah, you'll never see the light of day. Killing these things. Yeah. Well, the most expensive ones on PS1 for RPGs, anyways, so is still the Persona games. Persona 2 and 1 and 2 are still the most valuable PS1s. But yeah, the Tales games, of course, are expensive too. Earthbound. 1,000 bucks, Jesus. Yes, yeah. If I had Saturn stuff, then yeah. Of course, my collection doesn't go that far back. When I started like mostly collecting, and Saturn stuff was already insane price. I didn't consider even trying to collect for that. My collection basically starts with the PS1. Luckily, I got into PS1 collecting before the prices went stupid. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have like any problems with anybody emulating these games. I don't collect for, you know, to play the game, right? I mean, I could easily play these games other ways. It's all about, you know, just the collection. But if somebody wants to play this game, I'd never recommend somebody to go out and pay like the kind of money these games go for to play this game. Like, hell no. If the game's not available digitally, emulate it. Like, why the hell would anybody ever spend that money? It's like the developer's getting a cent out of it anyways, so... PSP release of Suikoden 2? Suikoden 2 never came out on PSP, did it? Or, unless you're talking about Tales. Tales of Destiny 2, you have the Tales of Eternia, which is the correct name for it. It was released on PSP. Tales of Destiny 2 still goes for a good price, though, but yeah, I mean, obviously the PSP one's way more affordable. Turtle shell hammer. Turtle. Dusty PS2. Turn it on, it just like grinds, the fan grinds to a halt. Like, yeah, I think I need to clean this. Vendors and sellers trying to make big bucks out of retro games, yeah. Pretty much, right? And then just retro games, like modern games too, you know. Like obviously retro games is definitely, I mean, there's definitely like a shrinking market. I mean, collectors aren't getting rid of their copies, and you know, the copies that are out there, people are like jacking up the prices constantly. Like, oh, I'm the only person on eBay selling this, let me sell it for like, you know, double the price as the last person who sold it. and it'll sit there for a while, but then somebody's gonna be desperate enough to spend that money because they want that game, right? And that becomes the new, like, selling price. Anybody who sells it after that, of course, they're not gonna sell it for, like, the original price. They're gonna sell it for the new price, because that's what it's sold for, and, yeah. It's just a constant cycle like that, which is unfortunate. You have, like, bullshit stuff like the VGA and water grading stuff. It's the most bullshit thing. Let's just throw it in a big, like, acrylic case and charge like thousands of dollars for this game that's worth like $50 or whatever. Like, I don't buy games just to have them sit on the shelves. Like, I play my games. Eventually, might take a while before I get to them, but I plan on, like, cracking over, like, anything that's sealed is not gonna stay sealed with me. It's gonna get played at some point. Church. There we go. Scared torch or scar torch? Star lamp on brick house has been made clear. Did I do that one? I think I threw a star lamp on a brick house, didn't I? To raise my culture point. Yeah, I did, but cool. There's the tool shop. Need to put the right person inside of it. Clean box, Pokemon Platinum, yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon games are a great example. Like, those ones go for such insanely high prices, which doesn't make sense because there's a lot of them out there. You know, go to eBay right now, look for like any of those Pokemon games, and you're gonna see tons and tons for sale, but the prices are still like insanely high. So it's not like a supply and demand thing, it's just people are just asking stupid prices, and people buy those things at that price because nostalgia. People know they can get away with it, so they're like, alright, let's just, it's just stupid. Need some glass material. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, you have to be very careful when you're collecting Pokemon. Like, I've finished my Pokemon collection now, in terms of, like, I don't, you know, I'm only going for one per generation, whatever, but yeah, like, I had to be extremely careful. I had to, like, look up a lot of stuff. And the problem is there's not that much info. I mean, for Pokemon ones, there's a little more info, because since they're one of the most, you know, counterfeit carts out there. But overall, there's not a lot of info on, you know, what to look for stuff like DS. Like, I've kind of learned, you know, what to look for on the labels and that. Like, just little things like the gray, like, square on the, like, Nintendo DS logo. You know, sometimes you kind of... You usually, by looking at it carefully, you can see the differences between, like, counterfeit and real cards. And most games, like, if you're buying cart only, you have to be a lot more careful. Obviously, if you're buying complete in box, for the majority of things, you're okay. Because odds are, you know, most counterfeits don't counterfeit the manual. You'll get a counterfeit of, like, like a reprint of the cover, for example. But the manual is extremely uncommon to get a counterfeit, except for Pokemon. Pokemon is one exception where counterfeit manuals are definitely a thing. If you know what to look for, it's pretty easy to spot a counterfeit. And of course the price usually tips you off. Like, if a game goes for like hundreds of dollars and then you get like a card only for like $20, like, yeah, it's not real. You don't even have to look at the card, you know it's fake. Oh yeah, I mean, if you don't really care about like the manual and stuff like that, then yeah, get the card only. For a lot of stuff, you're gonna be paying a lot less because, you know, you just add like one little thing and it usually jacks up the price significantly. Like getting a complete in box of something is just you're paying double the price, if not triple the price, than just the cart, easily. But for me, I mean, that's just what I do, right? I mean, collect all these things, and I scan all my manuals too, so I put them out there if people want to, see a manual for a game, like especially like a niche game. I might not have the manual. Like all my PS1 ones, I scan every single PS1 manual I have. I mean, a lot of those games, you're probably not going to find those manuals anywhere else online. I need to eventually upload everything to like archive.org so it's more accessible. Like right now it's just in my spreadsheet, but I mean, odds are if somebody's looking for this manual, they're not going to find it with a Google search or something. Unless I'm not like on archive.org, they would. Eventually. For $100, yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm all into game preservation. Like, I collect, but I definitely want to preserve these things for the future. Collectors, you just collect and who want to keep things away from anybody, because hey, it's more valuable if I keep it to myself. Like, screw them. Make me some bombs. Sweet, sweet bones. We're maxed out on bombs. Sell one and just have him make another one. So we need 4 glass materials for that church, right? Oh, for sure, yeah. But I made sure, like, in my will, if anything happens, then that stuff will go somewhere. Bones. $150. Nice. So we can make $300 every trip here if we don't use our bombs. Buy the stuff I want, yeah. That's the thing too, like for me it was basically just, once I started, it's like, you know what? I got this whole RPG thing going on, I might as well just collect all the RPGs. But like everything past the PS1 generation still. Like I'd love to collect anything prior to the PS1, but at this point, don't have that kind of money to throw away. We need glass material. Glass material. For these. Oh, 71 out of 72. Literally not enough to make a third cheese. Chronicle Library has a feature where you can take out a book to read on your e-reader. How creative would be if you could borrow digital games the same way. If only, right? I remember you can actually, like, just borrow games from the library. That was a thing back in the day. Huge collection, you decide to sell every title is available online. But the problem with digital versions is you won't always have access to your digital version, right? There's a lot of stuff that gets delisted over time or the stores go down. Physical, at least, as long as, you know, the media doesn't degrade, is available forever, so that's the biggest problem. Yeah. Sonic Origins, you know, GTA games, etc. And like the license things, anything that's licensed, once the license expires, I mean, the digital game's usually delisted, so there's plenty of stuff that gets delisted before, you know, the game kind of gets completely... The game goes away completely. It's just... It's horrible. Digital just sucks. There's a guarantee way of, like, keeping your... Like, I mean, obviously, usually if you download a digital game, it's gonna be good forever. For the most part. I mean, it's on your drive, but there's no guarantee that can happen. Like, you know, PS1 games you buy on PS3, like, every year you need to, like, reconnect to the network to basically, like, refresh your license or whatever. What happens when that network goes down? Like, what happens when they shut down that stuff? Can you do that anymore? I don't know. There's never a guarantee that you'll be able to play those games. Oh, exactly, yeah. I mean, if you have a modded console, you know, you've got backups to that stuff. That's why I have my PS3 modded, you know, that's why I have most of my older consoles modded, because, you know, if something happens, at least I've got a way of, like, playing these in another format. Because stuff degrades, I mean, it does happen. Alright, let's place a church. It's gonna be a lot of extra weight. We have to bounce this around. What a surprise, this thing is heavy. Alright, we need to place these trees. Balance everything. Good. I'm assuming the church is needed for one of these. Probably the sacred... One of these, I don't know. Starlight Temple, probably. Crystal Prayer Site restored. Our Prayer Site restored, and then... Question mark. Is the church not needed here? You'd think the church would be, like, one of these requirements. I mean, it could be the Crystal Prayer Site restored. Like, maybe we specifically need Priest Bruno, but obviously he only goes inside of a church, so... Yeah. There we go. So we got the Starlight Temple restored now. This Is that supposed to be scared or scarred torch? Okay, Lao Chow's Bistro has been restored successfully now. Tool shop. Who would go into inside of a tool shop? Probably Donnie, would be my guess. The Sacred Gate restored. Probably the Scarred. Maybe that's supposed to be Sacred Torch restored, not Scarred, and they just mistyped that, because Scarred Torch makes no sense, but Sacred Torch definitely does. I'm sure that's supposed to be Sacred, not Scarred. That's probably the requirement from the Sacred Gate, is the Sacred Torch being restored. Is there a sign? I finally made it to this. I know, right? It's about time I'm actually playing the game. I think Stuart lives in this thing right now. Let's throw Donnie in here and see if this is the requirement for Donnie. Okay, so tool shop restored is not Donnie. I'm assuming, because it didn't light up anything. Trying to think of any of these that would be considered a tool merchant. I don't think any of these. Throw Stuart back in here for now. %. Alright, let's go to the future. To the future! Can you be a slumlord? Yes, you can. Throw them all into, like, thatch houses. Let's go grab some more chests. Some more sweet, sweet chests. Fancy.
Look at that!
Hey, it's Lao Chow's Bistro.
Oh, it smells really good.
Yeah.
Looks like something out of Kingdom's Hearts. Alright, any new chests? It's always nighttime when I come here. For the world's best food, you should visit Lao Chow's Bistro. Heard of it, right? It's so easy to just not see chests in this dark area. They're so tiny too, so it's very easy to miss them. Oh, one right here. Fruit of Eden. I can figure where it went. Both have 72. Let's use an harmonica, I guess. Other chests. Nothing on this bridge. Nothing up here. This temple exists in an endless night because the moon's crystal power is strongest at night. It's used lighting the forest of the temple to create an area of night. Can you just turn it to day for a few minutes so I can go find all these chests, please? Okay, thanks. Probably one in the bistro somewhere. As far as I can tell, there's no more outside. Unless they're easy to miss.
Wow, this is it?
Yep. Something smells good. Let's check it out. Are you Lao Chow?
No, he's not Lao Chow. He's just a part-timer working in Lao Chow's bistro.
Yes, welcome! What can I get you?
Why does everybody's mustaches in this game grow out of their nostrils? Some really long braided nose hairs.
Actually, we didn't come to eat today. We've got a friend that's very ill. She's in bad shape. We want to give her your miracle dish so she can get better. Could you make it for her, please?
I see.
The answer is no.
I wish I could help you, but there's a special ingredient I need to make my miracle dish.
A special ingredient?
To make my miracle dish, I need a white windflower. People say that it's extinct now. You can't find it anywhere at all.
How the hell are you using it for your miracle dish? It's extinct.
You used to be able to find them flowering in deep valleys.
A white windflower, huh?
Monica, there's a chance that it might grow back in Starlight Canyon.
Yeah, it is the past after all. Okay, Lao Chow, we'll see what we can do.
It's casually mentioning the past in front of this dude in the future. Alright, probably a lot of stuff we could take photos of in here. Mary. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Pork dumpling. Special Peking duck. Ron. Scroll. Oh, I got a whopping 2 inventions. Hey, Electropunk, how's it going? Runaway Dragon. Close my notepad with my recipes, damn it. Ah, I lost all that. Shoot. I had to restart the laptop because it was like frozen. Lost all the stuff I had written on my notepad. Damn it! To run around and find those recipes again. Ugh. Food in here is first class. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Once you've dined here, nothing else will ever taste as good. This is all so good. Auntie. Alright. Feels like we should have at least one more chest in here. I mean, we got one fruit. Usually there's usually enough to kind of balance out. Like there's gonna be one fruit, there's usually gonna be two. You know, if you get like a witch parfait, you'll get a potato pie kind of thing. The fact we only got one fruit and you know, one person who's got more health than the other is usually... Didn't miss any chests in here, did I? I was taking photos of stuff, I wasn't looking for chests. But there was much room to move around here. Well, definitely no chests inside. Could have been one I missed somewhere outside, but I mean, we're gonna keep building this place up anyways, so... Gotta come back here at some point. Hiding in the worst is when they hide next to the dark, you know, textures of the walls, because they blend right in. Oh, jeez. I was mashing the button, I would not have spotted that one. There we go. Yeah, it always bounces out. If one person has it, the other one does too. Alright. Don't think we need more than 30 culture points. I mean, we probably have more than that now. You have 39, probably get 40. Maybe that's the last part there is 40. Either way, we need to keep going through the dungeon. Dungeon. Alright, so the exit for this one we want to take, I guess it doesn't show us. Defeat enemies only using items. I mean, I could use those bombs, but eh. Better just sell them for now. I'm not going to be going for a full medal completion anyways. If we go to the move, does it tell us? Oh, it doesn't show us which exit is which. Mimic. Oh, come on, that went through the wall. It's bullshit. Taking any of these are successful. And this breathing dragon thing is hard. Oops. More smash, more smash. Just want to get this to +5 so I can transfer it to something else. Because I'm gonna need to get this to like +10 to even upgrade it. It's just a Monica, so we're about to die. That's a new dude. Nickapoose? Nickapouse? This wouldn't be the Cursed Mask dude, no. It's literally Cursed Mask dude is the Cursed Mask dude. Mimics. Ow. I'm a monster. Wish I could transfer from Monica right to right pod. But no, you gotta switch to Max and switch to the right pod. Try to back up. Wasn't fast enough. So much for using my ride pod. Yo, Barrel. Yo, Barrel, what's up? Oh, we're doing no damage there. Don't waste my big bombs. These are worth money. The little bombs do nothing, though. Hey, JCW. Oh, is it going? I have no chance to kill this thing. Can't even stun him. Here, Kane. How's it going? As long as it doesn't move, I'll eventually kill him. Broken AI is broken. Problem is, he's not the only one we're gonna have to kill here. Get back here, Yo-Yo Barrel. No. No. Run. God damn it. It's too fast. That was not fun. We don't have the meat yet, do we? God, I hate trying to hit these things with swords. Just keep whiffing. Game over. Alright, let's try not to have my other dude die trying to take photos of dragons. The dragon, the cursed mask, like, I don't know, like, there's very specific requirements for those, I guess. Because I can't seem to take a photo of them. Like, maybe the dragon has to be a specific dragon, it could be the fire-breathing dragon, not, like, you know, the other dragons. So only that one works, maybe. Come on now. Let's find a random syringe instead of a chest. Heat-seeking grenades. This grenade launcher is pretty damn good. Mighty syringe. Yes, this doesn't look like it's a needle. Looks like it goes somewhere else. Pants down. This is gonna hurt. I found bread. Good old tasty rock bread. So delicious. It's like Grandma used to make. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna get murdered by all these things. So... I'd caught it is. The giant meat if I need to run away. It's one of these. Yeah, these ways we definitely need the right pod. There's a lot of difference between doing no damage and doing like lots of damage. Hey, Servo. Auto disabled port trigger switch. Nice. Can't use more than a single switch. What? Like I said, Faraday cage. I haven't actually unlocked golf yet. Once it happens... Oh, this is... I know which exit I'm going to be taking. One works, one doesn't. I don't know if I want to use this demon thing. My equipment is fairly repaired right now, so... Oh god. Do these bastards. Right pod, go! Oh damn it, I knew it. Do I have iframes at least when I transfer? More of those yo-yo bastards. At least this does decent damage to them. Delay there was longer than I expected. I've learned how to use Magic Absorb Blade. What? Absorb Blade is a skill that allows you to absorb the energy of elemental attacks such as fire while guarding. You swing your sword, it fires back his magic. You can see charge up energy of one elemental type. However, if you absorb a different elemental type, you lose the whole charge. However, elemental energy you absorb depends on durability of your equipped weapon. Place the absorbed elemental energy for a magic. Press the L1 while guarding with the R1. Interesting. New ability, I guess. Just have to use it once. That's the first time I was actually using Monica and guarding against those guys. Yeah, because I guess Max has the ability of reflecting it by doing a spin attack. Monica, I mean, she doesn't have a spin attack, she just does this dash attack, so she compensates for it by using that magic blade ability, I guess. Come on, Angel. Yes. Really? Oops. Hey, Andrina. It's going well. How you been? Hey, Core. Welcome, welcome. Oh, crap. These guys. Bomb the shit out of them. Oh, God. No. It's coming. Is there a... I'm trying to think if there's a scoop for these guys. Just had your lunch and grocery shopping? Nice. What'd you have for lunch? Orange paint. What do I need for this? Man, I need like everything for this one. Flame Smash Beast. This will upgrade Cyclone one more step. Maybe I can. Maybe it's 35 I need. Very nice. Still need more Cyclone? Alright, let's try 40, I guess. Grenade launcher is pretty strong though, so if I want to keep going with the grenade launcher line. Really? How much Cyclone do I need? Jeez. I haven't even put any beast in it yet. It's going to take a while. It's definitely going to be a weapon that's going to take a long time to level up, I think. Thankfully, no. One Dark Angel is enough. Did you ever play the PS2, or the PS2, the RPG one? I think you did, didn't you? I beg you remember. You didn't? So you played the better of the two? It was a slog. You know you want to play it. repair this thing before I break it. Man, we're getting like, we get so many armband repair powders, but gun repair powders are so uncommon. So I just have to buy it. I should check see if there's any... Look out, switch. Come on. Come on. One more. No. Level up. Alright, scale, lightning, flame. Well, skill will help me against these stupid dragons, so do a little bit of scale in there. See if 20 is enough. Keep it to 2. Yeah, but ones usually are games that deserve, like those games just should never have been released, you know what I mean? Games are in really broken states or something. 2 is a game that, you know, you would rent and feel like it in return for the the day's over. You know what I mean? Pretty much. Yeah, Whale's Voyage, like either extremely bad ports or games that are just buggy beyond reason, or just the gameplay is just absolute trash. Like, the Lord of the Rings games on the GBA is a completely broken mess. Like, really annoying combat and everything, and it was like some like enormous game-breaking bugs in that game. Like, literally the game hard locks in a point unless you know exactly how to bypass that. Plus, you know, the fact that you can have important quest items just not appear because, you know, there's too much stuff around. That's another, like, absolute trash tier 1. Power Quest, you know, there's a couple of those, like, I'm sure they're not worth the ones, like Traja, Dungeon Magic, those should be 2s. Ultima Warriors Destiny definitely deserves a 1. That one is troll trash tier port. Whale's Voyage, of course, horrible. Dungeon Master 2, another trash tier port that definitely deserves a 1. Power Quest, another one that probably doesn't really deserve a 1, but... And yeah, that hasn't been updated with the Lord of the Ring one. The rest of those, yeah. Definitely deserve 1s. Okay, this goes to Wise Owl Sword, which we already have. What's so special about this one? Has poverty. Which is probably not something I want to keep. Something you want to, like, get off your sword, I guess. And, like, counteract with, like, a rich or whatever. So you can move up 2 different ways. And let's see what this one turns into. Let's keep working on this one for now. Yeah, there's not too many people that are gonna disagree with those. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take way more than a while. Ow. Oh, even this barely does anything. Ow. It really sucks when your ride pod is broken. You're fighting enemies that definitely need a ride pod. It can take a little longer. Ow. God. So little damage. Not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but you know what I mean. Oh, fact. This does like nothing. G0? How goes it? One more. Let's get the points on my bracer. Man, what a pain in the ass that thing was. Ow. Wrong button. Wait. I guess this sword doesn't have the magic absorb, only the other one does. Gotta go with the cheese. Ow. Wait, didn't I not kill all the enemies? Oh, it's a mimic, isn't it? God damn it. It's gonna be another king mimic, isn't it? Alright, screw this. $150 down the drain, but... definitely necessary, these stupid king mimics.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Make sure we got everything on the map. Kind of hard to tell, but pretty sure we did. I wonder what path this is going to take. Probably the right side path. No? Really? I thought for sure it would send us here first. Let's go repair our ship. Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to find the next, the energy core for it. Because right now I only have, like 80 health on it. I got everything else upgraded except for the friggin' energy core. Unfortunately, I lost my recipe list I was making because I had to turn off my laptop. And I didn't save the notepad, so that's great. I might have to just pull up a friggin' invention guide. Option number 2 is just to go through every friggin' object, trying to mix two things together and hopefully find a recipe. Party, make some bombs. All my free stuff. The other ones, I don't need more bait. Alright, let's see what this Georama made. It's probably like one of the requirements we already have. Threw it together. Our name part 2, Lynn helped. To make clear. Okay, the tool shop restored here, so she's probably the tool shop person then. We need the, we need that white flower thing, which is going to be probably at the end of this path to do that, so... What you can do there? No new ideas. Randomly throw stuff together.
Oh, no good, huh?
And trying to invent anything just randomly, like, would be so impossible. Like, you would have to, like, start off with, let's say, the auto book reader, and then try combining two different items with it. And then the problem is it erases your...
No good, huh?
If you fail, it erases it and sends you back here, so then you have to go, like, auto book reader with the next two items, remember where you left off, and then rinse and repeat until you find one other item that combines with book reader, and then it'll hint at the third item.
Good, huh?
Automatic taco maker, that would be awesome. So, like, just trying to randomly, and that's assuming you even had, like, every photo, which, you know, I don't.
Oh, no good, huh?
Yeah. That would have been hell. It's not obvious, that's the problem.
Oh,
It
no
would have been
good,
doable,
huh?
but it would have been very hard. You'd have to run around, take a photo again of the next thing, and... Oh no.
Oh, no good, huh?
Guess I can just, like, do these two and then go back up here.
Oh, no good,
There's just
huh?
too many things to throw together, that's the problem with these.
Oh, no good, huh? Oh, no good, huh?
Obviously, things that are using multiple inventions are going to be a lot easier to kind of... What did I do? Bridge and cafe sign? Like something like a car, probably using a bunch of things
Oh,
with
no
wheels or
good,
whatever.
huh?
Just want to see if I can find like
Oh, no
one.
good, huh?
Remember, this is just the auto book reader we're using right now. Like, we're not even trying anything else. We're just trying the auto book reader. It would take hours to try to combine everything.
no
Assuming you had
good,
every
huh?
photo in the game at that point. To try to find every invention. I mean, some of those books help, obviously, but unfortunately, I didn't write down the. I did, but I didn't save it.
Oh, no good, huh?
Within request. How is that one? That's a compile heart one, isn't it? But like not one of those like really cringy ones. Is that do chandelier chimney? I don't even know where I left off.
Oh, no good, huh?
It's got nep nep, but it's got
Oh, no
it's a bit
good,
violent.
huh?
Need some violence to balance things out. To balance the nep up. Huh, no good, huh?
Oh, no good, huh?
Not good at all. Structure cup.
Oh, no good, huh?
Sounds horrible. I'm super surprised Nep Nep has not shown up on a
no
fast
good,
forward yet.
huh?
I mean, there's a good number of Nep Nep games that it's got a good chance of showing up. Just hasn't yet. I'm running like pinballs.
No good, huh?
Kind of like a combo system, I guess. Treading that day.
Oh, no good, huh?
Hopefully it goes up against Yakuza or something that has like 1 million votes already. Because of course there's going to be some people who just don't want Nep Nep to win, so they're going to vote against it. And of course, a lot of people who want it to win.
Oh, no good, huh?
But considering Yakuza already has like 100 votes in its favor, I mean, that definitely counter enough, you know, enough troll votes to make it lose, I think.
Oh, no good, huh?
We shall see. I mean, I've never played the series, so it could be better than, you know, expect. It's just, yeah. It's got a reputation. Oh, there we go. So, fan,
Oh,
fence,
no good, huh?
and with something. the enemy's back. Oh yeah? Simply nothing. No. Alright. Let me make sure I save it this time. So fan plus auto book reader plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we have a thing that starts with WI with 6 letters. No. Window would be too short. Wither drag's way too big, but let's try it anyways. Usually the number of letters is correct in terms of the...
Oh, no good, huh?
Oops. Is there any of these? Nope. No. Alright, well, we got part of a
No good, huh?
recipe. Before and after. Yeah, so just trying to find random inventions is just gonna be a nightmare. I have to go back and read all these books that I read. And it sucks I lost... actually, I never went to the church, did I? Is there anything in this church that wasn't in the other church? Can I take a photo of a church itself? Stained glass, I don't know if I had that one before. Probably did. Fresco painting is different. If you know of a town in need of a church, I'm your priest. Just let me know. Saints' writings. Holy emblem. Is the Pew one? No. This painting's the same. Just be sure. Pedestal. Does that count? No. If you like gaming, of course you do. What does the time of day matter? You like gaming every day. Every time. Couple new ideas. Well, most of those are just duplicates of the fresco, but... Alright, back into the dungeon. Wood porn time. Tasty looking ribs. With a lot of beer behind it. Fun game added new DLC pack, Fantasy and Sci-Fi Vistas. Very nice. Bunch of aliens. Monster transformation, another useless one we'll never get. Yeah, I definitely don't want to work on monster transformation in this. It just seems like a waste of experience. It's like whatever monster transformation is going to do for me. I imagine if I maxed one out right now, I don't know how much grinding would be required to do that. It'd probably be decent at this point, but probably not. We're the Roly-Poly Brothers. Weird name for a floor. Still so many scoops I need to take a picture of in this area. But like, some of these just, I don't know, seems like there's burning dragon fire. It's got to be like the actual fire dragon specifically. It says spits fire at you, so we have to take a picture of a fire dragon. This must be the, this could be the yo-yo thing. So it does spin at me. Phantom Memo Eaters. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Prince of Rama I have not seen. This is the worst one here. I've tried so many times to try to get this mass tribesman thing and it doesn't seem to work. It's a priest of Rama. Something about a massage. There's like two of them together, they massage each other or something, I don't know. That one was easy. Mimic. Part 2. It's a nice barbecue. So much goodness. Now I want barbecue. There's... Stop sniping me off this camera, you stupid thing. It was Ivanov, alright, so that's that spinning one. It shouldn't be too hard to take a picture of, although I will get hurt in the process. Got him. Last game, 80-something hours, 85 hours or so, give or take. Less time than I thought it would. I thought it would be like 100 plus, but thanks, bros. Am I excited? I'm always excited. Oh yeah, Live Alive. It's nice that we're finally getting a like an official release of that, so I'm definitely gonna be stacking up a copy of that for sure. Looks like a rock. Some sort of living rock monster thing. Let's copy those two. Alright, so we got those two done. So the Phantom Memo Eater might be around here somewhere. Hey, Filthy Bear. Is it East Gacha game? Yeah, let's hope not. How to kill enemies with this quote-unquote sword. Why is there so many mimics? What the hell? It seems like those bolts are heat-seeking. Six specifically. Yeah, maybe it was popular enough in Japan, I guess, to get a gacha game. Usually gacha games would have, like, you know, the whole series, because, you know, we got more things that gacha, right? Who's laughing now, Ram? This bandit thing doesn't go off very often on this weapon. Very, like, maybe once out of every 10 fights I get the bandit thing kicking off. More smash. What's the voting looking like now? This is catching up. Only 5 points behind Tails. Record nepotism. Exploding. No, both were. Well, my main weapon's almost broken, anyways. Freaking trap. Not much of a problem. Antidotes are maxed, anyways. But no more getting hit max. I shouldn't risk this because my right pod goes out of commission, although there's not really any enemies here that need right pod stuff, so... All the enemies seem to be like normal enemies. No king mimics or those writing dudes. I don't know how the hell I found right pod fuel inside of a rock. I guess, you know, gas, or not gas, just crude oil in general is found inside of rocks, but, you know. trying to... For some reason I keep trying to use circle to, like, dodge. Oh, got unstuck. I got... Definitely need to kill those with the right pod. 8 and 7. Let's make a different gacha for like every single East game, because why not? Well, we do have some right pod enemies here. Just heal himself. No, it's just like anything. It's all about the FOMO, right? It's all about like, oh, we gotta get this now because it's gonna be gone forever if you don't. And people just all they need is those whales to come in, you know, spend all that money. Just need a couple whales. That's it. And the game is profitable. It's like Diablo. Of course, no one's gonna be spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars, but they just need, you know, some like streamers to do it, and all of a sudden, bam, it made more money than they know what to do with. No. Chest over here. Damn it. It's not a chest at all. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, for sure. It's one of those games, if you want to max it out, you're just not going to be able to. No person's actually able to max this game out because the extreme, like, monetization schemes they use for, like, late game stuff. I don't have Donnie with me. Who did I bring with me? Oh, is he not Donnie? Can't I just like... Why do I have to go into my fucking inventory to find a key? Like, it knows I have a key. This system is the stupidest thing in existence. The fact you have to go through and manually... It doesn't even like make it shine. You manually go in through your inventory to do this shit. Great, another one of these. Yeah, pretty much, right? Blizzard used to make good games, and then they discovered loot boxes. And companies gotta make money, but I mean, that's not the way of doing it. At all. But unfortunately, that's just how mobile games are, right? They're like free to start, but then, you know, they get you through like these extremely repetitive like practices. I mean, very few companies that go out and like release this game as a full price game, you know. Never gonna happen. Square is about the only company that's even tried to do like full priced, or at least semi full priced mobile games. And yeah, I mean you can sort the inventory system, but there's only so much you could do, especially when you get a new item. Part of the map. Did we even pick up the meat yet? I don't recall picking up the meat. More cyclone, more everything. Got enough cyclone now. It's gonna take many levels to get those other ones up to whatever point they need to be, I guess. Still, this one's a very nice weapon. Does this one have anything special? It's good for chill, I guess. This one doesn't really seem to have anything special. This one got all my stuff. Once I max out my current, or get this +5, I'll transfer it over to my my good weapon. Where's that build up to? I need more attack and more chill. That's it. I should throw some chill on this. Problem is I need to get this +5 to do that. Right now it's got no sense at this point, so I need to get 2 levels to get another 5 synthesis so I can throw the weapon in there. I noticed we didn't get all enemies dead, so at least one of these is a mimic. Of course, my attacks hit boulders, but the enemy's attacks would go right through them.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Why am I using the... I switched out... Alright, where's the meat get thrown? Nice sort in my inventory. When you sort your inventory with like meat or whatever in there, like the gate key, they should put it to the top instantly. That way when you go to the next area, assuming you don't get a new item, it'll still show up at the top. Because I'm about to finish the dungeon and I didn't want to waste any of my healing items. Georama unlock another requirement, I guess. Make a barn, a mailbox. The mayor needed a mailbox. Get in touch with old friends. I'm not gonna make things like more than I need to make, considering, you know, cost of money. As long as I have enough to make the culture thing. It's rather than 50%. Feels like I got more of these than 50%. Maybe not. All these ones are like locked off. Do you have dad? Like Max's dad? Yeah. I think I've got everybody I can pick up at this point. Unfortunately, man, I need to go back to town because, like I said, I closed my notepad and lost all of my notes I took. Trying to remember what the other characters that I couldn't pick up needed. I definitely have Max's paw. Fire! Out to my party and repair my shit. Grab him, get my 300 bucks. Aw, skill points didn't go up. Oh, he must have been in my party, that's why. Came with me on the trip. It sucks. I knew Dunny was with me and I forgot who I had in my party. Boo. Rip 300 bucks. Two new scoops. Let's go find that fire dragon so we can take a photo of that fire dragon. Try to get that one out of the way at least. I'll show up in the earlier levels. There's too many dragons in later levels. Fire and ice don't mix, yeah. Definitely a good place to find dragons. Alright. It's a fire dragon right there. Always spin when you want them to use their breath attack. Oh, son of a bitch. They'll spin and then they use their freaking breath attack on you. Damn it. Come on, breath attack. What the hell? I don't know. It's so hard. Okay, like he was literally pointing the other way there. That's bullshit. He was not pointing towards me at all. Man, some of these are like freaking impossible to get photos of. They are. And like they breathe so fast, it's like trying to snap it while they're breathing. It's like I'm assuming so. I mean, they're dragons. They're fire-breathing dragons. I don't know. Could be something different, but it would make sense. Just trying to get that, like, just the perfect timing is just really hard. I mean, maybe they're not dragons. I mean, they're called Gemrons, so maybe he's a different dragon enemy. These guys are definitely one of the ones we have to take photos of. Nothing works with these guys. So either if I take photos of them, like, I don't know. The problem is, like, you can't get behind them to take the photo and then take the photo in time. No, see? Even like I could take photos of his face, but like every angle, but nothing counts. I don't know. Game just sucks. Wow, good shot. Like these guys can kind of get snagged on the corners, so... Just, you don't have enough time to, like, move there and then, you know... Ow. And the front doesn't work, and you can't get... you can't aim fast enough when you try to get from the side. It's stupid. We survive. This is so stupid. Ugh. No, I mean, this is optional stuff. It's just annoying, like, how tight the... Like, either you have to have it perfectly framed, or it's just, like, a specific frame of the animation that it works in, and, you know, trying to, like, take a photo just at the right time is just stupid. Well, no, I can come back once I get more defense points. I mean, it's not like I need that scoop right now. It's not like it's a boss. I mean, if a boss would be like a one and done kind of thing. Once I like unlock more stuff in the future there, it's going to unlock more defense items, and that'll increase my defense, so I'll just come back. Switch for those two. Those two specifically are just, ugh, just annoying. I haven't seen any that require us to like defeat all the enemies with a gun or whatever. It's all like monster transformations and ride pod or items. It's too tight. It's like early PS2 jank. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things they tried to throw too many things in here. Dragon Slayer? Wait, is there... Watch there be an actual different dragon right here. It's called Dragon Slayer, which means there's a lot of those dragons. Let's see if there's an actual new dragon type, or if it's just more Gemrons. Because those are called Gemrons, they aren't called dragons, so maybe there's an actual dragon. That's why I wasn't catching it. But that mask one is definitely, I mean, there's... It's the Masked Tribesman. It literally calls him the Masked Tribesman. No, you can only take photos with Max, and you can't transform, so... Let's scrap metal. Have more chances of taking photos of this bastard over here. If I knock him on his ass. Maybe if I knock him on his ass with my... This will give me iframes, too. Wait a minute. No. Damn it. Like, he just... Problem is, you don't see his face from this angle. See if maybe he opens his face again. See if I can... God, you have to be like... Oh, I think I heard a bling sound. You might have gotten it. Which literally isn't him falling in his face. If I did get him. I did get him. I tried that before too, and I guess I just need the right frame. But like the description of the thing literally said, like, you know, when he falls behind, like when he falls down after, you know, attacking you kind of thing. Like, the description is just wrong, basically. Bullshit. Alright, well, problem is I think I attacked this guy. I don't know if the, if attacking him and failing to do damage counts. Yeah, bosses mostly. Like pretty much every boss has a photo, so I mean, you obviously want to take a photo of any boss that if he does anything special.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Glass materials. I don't know what the other one was. I want the other one because that looks different. Would have been better than glass material. Well, there's some, like, you go to the future or whatever. It's just like photos of certain things in the future. I don't know if those would be missable, though. Yeah, I'm sure there might be some that are, but... It's not the end of the world if I miss some photos. It sucks, sure, but so obviously they'd be used for like certain recipes. Exactly. I mean, the completionist in me wants to do as much as I can, but for games like this where there's definitely going to be a lot of, like, missable stuff and or, you know, grinding, like trying to grind all the weapons, for example. Like I'm under no illusions I'll be 100%ing this game. 100% of this game would require so much extra grinding, and it's just not going to happen. Yeah, exactly. There's that too. 100% it so I can carry it over to Dark Cloud 3. Oh wait. Okay, so there is literally an enemy called Dragon, so this has got to be the fire-breathing one then. These Gemrons didn't count. This one should be a lot easier too. He seems to have a pretty like long build-up of that breath attack. Buff dragon. Oh, fuck. In the corner. And Count is looking at him. There we go. Got him. Great, I'm thirsty now. Yeah, Metabots, yeah. It's probably not that great, I'm sure. It's probably not gonna be like terrible, but it's probably not gonna be fantastic either. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, so we got that one. We haven't seen these phantom memo eaters or whatever. So probably like later parts of this dungeon, maybe. That one we finally have. What a pain in the ass that one was. This one we can't do yet. I think we'll get some more scoops probably once we get these ones turned in. What happens with thirsty? Does it just make it so I can't drink or can't eat food? Renders you unable to eat. Yeah. Can't eat unless you drink some tasty water. So at least it's not as bad as the thirst in the first game. That one is a lot more annoying. It's like, oh, you're in this dungeon too long. You've been here 5 minutes, you're thirsty now, you're dying of thirst. Run. It's like, what? How did I die of thirst? After 5 minutes. Wrong R button. There is, I've yet to have it kick in. There's no need to have one, that's the thing. Like, what's the point of staying in the level after you've killed every enemy and picked up like every item? There's no need. You're just running around an empty level at that point, so... I guess fishing, would be the only thing, but again, like, why dissuade somebody from fishing? Like, let them fish. If someone wants to spend like an hour fishing, why stop them? It's really literally like one dragon in this entire level. Yes, yes there was. One entire dragon. Aw. So I tried to hit that stupid, even though I don't think I was doing any damage. Because I was actually attacking him. Tried to take that photo. I end up losing my, kill everybody with just the right pod thing. Oh well. I really wish it would just like auto heal your right pod every time, instead of having to manually go out of the dungeon, heal it up, and then go back in. It's like just a waste of time. Did I pick up a Georama? I don't recall picking up a Georama. I did not. Either I missed one or there just wasn't one on that one. I guess I could take a look at the map, should tell me. Hey Reg, how's it going? 30 FPS. It's more than that, it's like 60 fields per second, man. Let's see. Status tells me. Yeah, see, I'm running at 59.94, fields per second. 59.94 hertz. Yeah, it's just the input frequency, of course. It doesn't tell you what the actual speed of the refresh rate is. Actually, I don't think I need to repair anything. Didn't use anybody's weapons. Actually, I did use Max. Just try to knock that dude on his ass. I got enough for one bomb. At least we can get one bomb. 150 bucks. Your new PC setup. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta make sure you turn those, turn those radios off when you're playing those games. Definitely a couple of games where you have to worry about that. I mean, you won't get DMCA, you'll get like a copyright claim or something. I got plenty of those on YouTube. A lot of games that have like, you might have like a licensed song here or there, especially in the credits or the intro. That's where you often get those. And yeah, you'll just get a content ID claim. But no copyright strikes or anything. On Twitch, like on the actual Twitch VODs, I think there's very, very few times I've ever seen like a VOD muted because of a song. Like I think Morrowind is probably the worst one because there's like some. The worst part is it was like a is content ID or whatever like an auto capture thing for like somebody who covered one of the Morrowind songs, and that somehow content ID with the actual music in Morrowind, which is bullshit. So of course, you know, what's the word, you could bite it or whatever. But of course, you know, it'll take years for for Twitch to actually go and remove the mutes on those VODs. It's kind of an annoying system. Other than that, I mean, Twitch is very rare I ever get like a VOD muted on Twitch. For like in-game music. Yeah, YouTube happens a lot. I mean, considering I've got, I don't know how many videos do I have on YouTube now, like thousands easily. And let's see if I easy way of pulling it up my phone here. Sort by, no. Visibility, no. Restrictions, no. No easy way on. No, there's no easy way on the actual phone app to see, like, ones that have, like, copyright claims or whatever, but it's a relatively small number in like, overall. And usually all you get when you get a content ID claim on YouTube is you get, you can't monetize this thing. I don't monetize my stuff on YouTube. It's just there for backup purposes, right? You can't monetize it, and that's usually it. The extreme rare time you get one where like that video can't be watched in a certain country for some weird reason. That's about it. Very, very rare. But yeah, like 9 times out of 10 if there's a content ID it's because of like an intro song, like the title music or whatever, not title music, but like the intro song, which is they use like a licensed track, or the credits. Yorda's Valley. I should have gone and see Donnie and turn in my scoops. I didn't even think of doing that. It's a tree. That's where we find the white flower.
Wow, what a huge tree!
It's the Yorda tree. It's holy. They say it's been here for thousands of years.
There's definitely a recipe for the Yorda tree.
First time I've ever seen it, though. Wow, I didn't think it would be this big.
That can be taken out of context. Worried about Lynn. Right now we need to take care of Lynn. I don't think we should go any further for now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Giant Yorda tree. Or maybe that white flower thing might be in that other dead end that I could have gone. We need to unlock that cutscene before it actually let us find anything there. Alright, so what was the recipe of this? I think it was like Jirak, Giant Yorda Tree, and something else. Combine those two, at least we'll,
Oh, no good, huh?
with something. Wooden box. The wooden box
Say
body.
cheese.
Some scraps of metal, hunks of copper, rolling log. I can also make the clown body. Wonder which one of these would be better. Probably the clown body. Is wooden box the one I have right now? It doesn't look like the wooden box, so it's probably an upgrade to this current one. A female one? Never. Every time he says her name, it just sets off everybody's iPhones. I thought that would be a new picture, but no. Somehow hit the edge of the giant Yorda tree. Up under beats. Don't worry about Lynn. Let's not go any further for now. I want to go further. Alright. Probably over here for the... Let's go talk to Donnie. Scoop's handed in. You can go right to Yorda's Valley if you need to. I'm gonna make the clown body and the other body and compare them to... I don't know if those just increase your... They must increase your defense, because I'm pretty sure the energy thing increases your actual... the amount of stuff you can use. Your, like, health bar or whatever. Have enough XP for this. So this needs 30 scraps of copper, 10 hunks of copper, scraps of iron, I should say. Basically the same thing as this. This one just needs more metal and more copper. Does the ore guy sell scrap metal? Does not. Can I even afford this? I can reload afterwards. I'm assuming the clown body is going to be, because it's more expensive, so it's probably going to be a stronger variant. So I need 23 hunks of copper. 45 scrap metal. Question one is, can we even equip it with our current core? So check before and after. So our body is 12. Compared to 6. So get 6 more defense to the clown body. Capacity, how much is the capacity? So it's only 9 capacity. Not too bad, actually. Alright, let's reload and try the wooden one. Put that down, so we got 9 clown body. Say plus 6 defense and plus 9 compared to the basic one. Plus 9 cap. Ishibot. Great job. Thank you. Level 5. Always does that whenever I reboot. Like a minute later, it just has to resync the signal for some reason. Alright, and for the other one's gonna be cheaper to make, I imagine. Yeah, because I only need 8 hunks of copper, so most likely the clown body's gonna be better because it costs more. I think that guy sells hunks of copper too, doesn't he? I imagine as much. Usually robots would just come in and like, it's like, go to this website for followers. Of course, they wouldn't be as obvious about it either. Alright, so we need 8 more of these. 20... Probably 25, I'm guessing. So this one's significantly cheaper to make, so it's gotta be worse. Maybe. I wish. I try to take photos of everything I can, but I mean, there's gonna be some stuff that's just very easy to miss. Some very convoluted stuff. It's kind of one of those things you almost need a recipe for it to go take the photo. There's other stuff that seems like it would be easy to find, but isn't. Like, I remember there's a recipe I need laundry. Like, you would think there'd be laundry laying around somewhere, but nope. I'm assuming that's something I have to build for one of these Georama things. It'll be like laundry unlocked or something. Alright, wooden body. Oh wow, it's actually way more defense than the clown body. And way cheaper too. So 6, yeah, so it's like plus 12. I mean, this clown body is something I unlocked a while back. This one here makes sense, I guess. There would be more defense because you can only unlock it now after you find the giant order tree. So we're definitely keeping that one on. So, wooden body. It's like plus 12 defense. And I think the capacity went up by 10. Nothing. Yeah, I went up by 10. I guess you see it just when it goes through, right? So the basic body is like 10 capacity, and the new body is 20 capacity total. Yeah. And use the ban button. Like instantly, like dook. Gotta love those. You know, every once in a while you see kind of a bunch of them, but then you don't see them for a while. I mean, I usually, as soon as I see any of those come in, obviously they changed the website, I always ban that word, and I don't see them for a while. But then they change the website or something like that, and they come back. But I don't know how much of them are being like stopped from the like the banned word, or just Twitch like clamps down on them for a little bit until they come back. They're just botting, yeah. I never understood the logic of botting. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Ooh, you have a bunch of people watching you, like, oh my god, look at this person, he's got a bunch of people watching him, I'm gonna go watch him now because he's got a lot of people watching him. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's just bring people in with your content, keep them with your content. If they don't like your content, they're not gonna stay. If they like your content, they're gonna stay. It's simple as that. You don't need to, like, try to fakely inflate your numbers. Funky text, yep. Phishing scams, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some people that do it for scams for sure, but good new item. Explorer shoes, exclusive footwear, the fearless adventurer. I don't know if shoes do anything, it's just for looks. Like, I don't think they actually do anything as far as I can tell. Thanks for nothing, Donnie. Some shoes that are useless. Can I spectrumize them? Like, this one here says it lets you walk on hot floors, but I mean, I haven't seen any hot floors, so I don't know if this actually does that, or if it's just... it just says that, right? I don't know. Lurking is I'm totally fine with people who lurk. Watching on GSM. Do we need more scoops? No. There you go. Alright, so yeah, let's go to that other dead end. I'm sure the other dead end has that flower. I really need to go back to the town and look at all those books again, because yeah, it sucks that I lost my list of... I really need to make sure I save this stuff before I shut down the laptop. It's so many recipes, potential recipes. To the dungeon. Nope. Vargas Valley. Alright. Hopefully it's here. Because the other paths are locked off. Like the other branching paths, we can't go there because there's like a barrier in the way. Don't know what we're supposed to do to get those barriers when there's a flower right there. I'll take a picture of the flower before we pick it up, assuming it doesn't automatically pick it up. Where does he have a...
Condor, we don't want to fight. We want to ask you something.
What's that now?
We're looking for a white windflower. Have you seen any near here?
White windflower? Haven't heard of it.
I bet you could find one from the sky. Will you help us look?
I don't think so. I've got enough to worry about.
What's the matter?
We're just casually having conversation with the condor.
Look at that, will you? Some weird old something is up above my home with my dear chicks inside.
Feels like golf is about to get unlocked, doesn't it? Darkstone. Yeah, Darkstone wasn't that bad.
I'd like to give my sweet
Time.
children some food, but I can't get near the place.
Yep, golf is about to unlock.
Looks like a time distortion. I guess time is starting to be affected in this era, too.
Distortion?
That's right. When Griffin disturbed the flow of time, it started to warp and become strained in places. Those places are time distortions. There are already lots of time distortions in my era, but it looks like they've started happening in this time, too.
It is literally time.
How can we get rid of it?
Whenever there's a time distortion, there's always a fragment that falls out somewhere nearby.
Hit it with a club.
If you hit that
Send it over
fragment
there.
into the distortion, you can make the distortion go away.
Really? You can get rid of it? Well, what are you waiting for?
Can't the condor just like pick it up and send it over there?
I'll help you find your white wind thingy when you're done.
Really? Okay, Monica, let's get rid of it.
It's not all that easy. Here, hold on. Now, where is it?
100% 2 months. Yeah, definitely feels like it'd be a game that would take a long time to 100%. And there's so many things to do in this game. Right, see, obviously all the weapons, the Georama system. The Georama would be easy to 100%. I mean, that I'm gonna be 100%ing through this playthrough. Obviously the golf thing, the fishing, all the medals in every dungeon. Like, oh man. If I run into it, I'm gonna try to make as like the strongest guns I can make. Only have like what, grenade launcher is my current gun right now.
This is a time distortion fragment. It's also called a sphere. Be careful, you can't touch it with your bare hands.
I don't know, should we be standing this close to this thing then?
You hit it with a long stick or something. It's not too complicated, but it's hard to get it into the distortion. We need some kind of long stick to hit the sphere with. See if there's some kind of stick handy. Then I'll show you how to hit the sphere.
Don't you have like a sword? Even a sand trap? Zoom in. Yeah, it's not a photo. What if I step on it? I'm totally fine. I just kick it. It's not often we get to take a picture of Monica. Condor. Is Condor around? Can take a picture of the... Nothing to take photos of here. Shouldn't be doing this during the day, not in the middle of the night, by the way. Or where's that stick? It was like right next to it. Man, that was really easy to miss. Found a handy stick. I literally have like a dozen weapons I could use as sticks. Yeah, I remember somebody mentioning about that, where like all you have to do is rename something, and there's like a glitch where if you rename something to an actual correct name, it'll turn it to that. I'm not gonna do that though. Of course, it's a golf minigame. Because there wasn't enough minigames in this.
You got one. Okay, let's try it. Okay, listen up. You hit the sphere with a stick and send it flying. That's called taking a shot. Make a good shot and you'll get the sphere into the distortion. But there's one thing you've got to remember. When you hit the time distortion fragment, also called the sphere, against something, it changes color. From blue to red, back to blue, like that.
Blue to red.
If the distortion is blue, you can only wipe it out with the red sphere. When the sphere and the
sounds
distortion are
annoying.
the same color, they repel each other and it won't work. So if your sphere is the same color as the distortion, you have to hit it up against a wall or something and change the color back. It's the only way you can wipe out the distortion. We call this hitting the sphere up against a wall to change its color bumping. You can bump the sphere as many times as you want, but the number of shots you can take are limited, so watch out. If you don't get the sphere into the distortion within the allotted number of shots, the sphere disappears and you fail.
50-50 chance,
In my era, we call the act of wiping out time distortions like this, Sfida.
Sfida.
Some people even play Sfida like a sport. With the world in danger like this, I know it sounds pretty dumb,
Yes, it does.
but I guess people like to escape from reality.
So does it change color when I hit it with this stick?
That's about it.
You think that would be considered a
Want me
bump?
to explain again?
No.
Okay, you can try it now. Good luck.
I mean, no could have answered both questions there. Did you get all that? You want me to explain it again? Which one was I saying no to? It's golf. Call it golf. X to swing, X again to set power level, X again to set the sphere. Impact zone, shown the red bar under the power gauge. Strike sphere when in the middle of the impact zone for strong hit. Thing while outside the impact zone will cause the sphere to go flying in the wrong direction. Changing point of impact. By holding the left hand left stick in a certain direction at the time of impact and changes where you hit the sphere. Doing this changes the following. Top spins, bottoms, back spins, left, right. God, this sounds like annoying. Nope, I won't be hitting in one because I mean it's literally hiding behind that thing. Guess I got 3 hits. Gotta equip it manually, like can't it just like auto equip it? Can I level this up? Okay, so you can't build it up. It'd be great if you could build it up to like a better club, but you actually have to use it as a weapon. Eight 9 meters to go. I'm assuming hitting it will count as a bump. So probably like you probably bump it once and then bump it into the thing. I'm sure I will. It's like golf and not pinball, billiards at the same time. Oop. Too early. Almost hit it anyways. It's horrible. Two's good enough.
All right, I did it.
Wow, you're good.
Oh, my babies.
Yeah, your babies have been sent to the time distortion. They're dead now. One of the best worst mini games ever. Yep.
I'm grateful for your help. Thank you all so much. How can I ever repay you?
I thought we already made that deal. Let's just rip that thing off your head.
Hey, look!
I gotta get a new stick. No.
What? What is it?
It's right up there for this ball, yeah.
This is it! The flower we've been looking for!
I can't believe your flower would be growing on my head. Take it if that's what you need. After all, it's thanks to you that my children are safe and sound.
Thank you, Mrs. Condor.
Well, I'm off.
Now to play golf.
Almost forgot. When that strange hole thingy disappeared a while ago, this fell out. It just gets in my way. Here, take it.
I got a new stick. Swan.
See you!
It's a good question. I'm guessing that's gonna unlock like Svita on like all these maps. Yep. Of course, probably like everything else, we have to clear the map first. Like everything else, like fishing. Yeah, this one you can build up. Some Cyclone and Attack, and Beast. No, I guess we're whacking things with a stick for a while. Go whopping 3 Cyclone. I'm gonna throw that away. Ow. Yeah, or just use the right pod or something. And of course, I'll share it with my gun, but whatever. God damn it! Too many dragons. This is horrible. Freaking dragons there, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing sweet on all the floors. I'll try for like 1 or 2 floors and it's like, alright, that's it. Bad enough. Wow. Too many. So much for doing Svita. So many Dargons. Gotta choose like the worst one to do speed in. And sniper dragons are everywhere. Who needs diamonds? Yeah, the enemies in this place suck. It's definitely the worst enemies because of the constant super speed range attacks they do. It's not like I'm aiming for 100%. I'm definitely not doing transformations. The monster transformations suck. I'm definitely not gonna be using those. They're just trashed here. I mean, there's probably some monster transformations that are good, but either way, it's just garbage tier. Definitely don't want to be working on those at all. It's one part of the game I'll definitely skip, because, yeah. I'm not 100%ing the game, though, that's the thing. Oh god. This is definitely one of those games where I know I'm not going to be 100%ing it, because it's just not feasible to. Oops, wrong button. Come on, fire, last shot. Yellow paint. Level 99. Were you able to blow up the sun with that then? Yeah, I imagine probably gets exponentially harder to level it up. Let's try to do some speed of golf here. Would we need to leave the dungeon first to get our health back? Or just the floor? Oops. Oh, we're back at 1 HP. Let's play with Monica until we unlock Vita. come on. Stop hitting the mask, you dumbass. Save. I didn't save last time. Well, I mean, it's not like I really did much last time. Other than almost dying. Let's keep working on this one so we can transfer it. I could, just notice I can transfer my, old brassard here. Crystal brassard. Go with chill, cyclone, exorcism, or flame. Let's go with the second one. Yeah, easier said than done. Those things love to just jump at you and knock you on your ass. Alright, G-Bot, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping on by. On Mimi. Level up. Smash beasts. Any beast for both of these? Problem is, do I want to? I don't know if I want to keep this one. If I want to transfer it into the broadsword. My broadsword, of course, has all my. I think I threw a lot of stuff at it, so probably better to stick with this one. I want to see what this says though first before I. A little bit of beast at it. $50 should be enough for both of them, right? Yeah. This one just needs a whole bunch of smash. This one needs a bunch of scale and cyclone. Throw some smash into it. So you get a lot of smash. Just had to turn around. Once I get to 2,000 I need for the next core. Monica, so we don't kill Max. These are so hard to hit. There's 70 dudes all in one area. What the hell? Now, how many of those do we have now? 3? They really want us to use that hand, don't they? I wish I could just place Vita without, you know, clearing out the level. I'm assuming I need to clear it. I guess we'll find out shortly. soon as I unblock. Some pink paint. Man, what the hell? Alright.
Looks like we got them all.
Can place feet on this floor. Sure. Now, where's the actual... Where's the actual time distortion, though? Okay, I guess the big red dot. A lot of water traps in this one. I guess kind of points you to it too. God, we're definitely gonna be screwing this up. Give it some top spin. Yeah, this will be fun. I had to choose like the worst floor to do this on. My favorite snack? I don't know. It makes it always like a mix of different things, right? Salty and sweet. Never like really anything specific. I never have a go-to. Usually just like probably more salty than sweet generally. Whoop. This is going well. I'm assuming once you get to 0, you're basically done that floor and you're screwed now. So yeah. Yeah, that backspin is more... Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, considering this area, like, I chose the... Oh, shit. I chose the absolute worst dungeon to try this in. Here's a dungeon full of water hazards. Good luck. Should we go heal the girl? Nah. Let's go play some golf in the sewers. I guess technically this has water traps too. I think it seems like it has a lot of water traps. Yeah. Yeah, low ceilings, yeah, I didn't think of that. You're right. So much for beating this one in the time limit. Oops. Control, spin, yeah. Yeah, especially the completely randomly generated dungeons. I mean, if it was like pre-generated courses or something like that, but the fact that you're doing these completely randomly generated dungeons with this golf game thing, I mean, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, exactly. And you don't know until you actually clear the floor before you even see, you know, what it looks like, right? So you still have to clear the floor, and it's like, oh shit, well, that just wasted my time. Now I gotta clear it again. So trying to 100% the golf would, yeah, no, that would just be a nightmare. That's right, Donnie can open those without the key. Forgot about that.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Looks like it'll be hard to do. 3 shots? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I want to make sure these aren't actually like... It's mainly getting used to like the distance and like how far the shots actually go, right? I got this, I got this. I totally got this. I just have to like bounce off that pillar over there and right into the thing. A little bit of a top spin. Right where I left off. Ugh. Yeah, speed is not gonna happen. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I guess the number of shots is random too, so... Sounds horrible. Yeah, I might have to go try one of those. One more and that's it. Did your mom ever tell you not to play with your balls? Can we do like Spheda and like Rainbow Falls? Like actually like pre-created floors? Probably not. Still surprised that rainbow isn't like an actual thing you can take a picture of. It just screams like photo. That's confusing me when it sends me right back to the entrance. When you're like deep into the dungeon. Haven't done the fish goal in this one either. Spheda and fishing. The best combination. Cyclone Beast. Let's throw some Cyclone at it. That symbol is just an extra... Or breaks extra easily, I'm guessing. Yeah, fragile. I guess whacking things with a golf club isn't recommended generally. Never lucky. Always lucky. Of course, that wasn't a very lucky gain there. Oh no, I'm slow now. Oh, I hate slow. Look, we weren't far from the healing shrine. It's just me, or it feels like these dungeons are just bigger now. This dungeon was not this big when we first came through here. Now it's like, oh, he's got Spheda, let's just make him like triple the length. Go all the way back to that middle place to kill those two enemies down there. Nothing. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna have the ball like right here, and then the distortion like on the opposite end of the map, just to piss me off. Gonna happen. Alright, just need some beast now. Do I have enough beast to even throw on this thing? Flamingo. Good for medium range and curved shots. Need more beast, more cyclone. I think that's what I'm gonna need for a lot of these, just cyclone and beast. It seems like beast is by far the hardest crystal to get. Tons of everything else. You hit over trees? No, that's not too bad then. Gotta run all the way on the opposite side of this map in order to get to that little room I missed. Hey, Clipless Grenade. Happy Saturday. Welcome to golf. No, the weird part is I remember these golf clubs, so I've definitely got this far when I played the game way back in the day. I definitely unlocked Sfida because I remember the golf clubs. I just don't know how far I got after this. Hey, Neffets. How's it going? Daughter's birthday party. Nice. Hopefully she enjoys it. Hopefully it's not too much stress. It's one of those, like, you know, young birthday parties where you're just gonna have a whole bunch of screaming kids. Easy and breezy. Oh, there you go. It's not as bad then. Definitely not as bad. Oh, monsters defeated!
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Alright, see how bad this is. I don't even see the ball on the map. The distortion. Not a good start. Oh man, it's all the way over there. Ugh. See if we can hit it above. See how lucky we get. This one definitely has a lot smaller... Nope. Not lucky. Wah wah. This is gonna suck. I just can kind of see if you're hitting things on the map. I'm getting so unlucky with these friggin' courses, man. Well, so much for Sfida. I guess we're never playing this game again. It's bullshit. Definitely not returning to places. I mean, I'll play when I go through like a normal dungeon, but returning to places, no. I know that, but and the course design definitely doesn't lend well to playing the game, you know what I mean? It's not like playing an actual golf game where you're playing on a course that's designed on that course. It's like, here's a randomly generated course, randomly generated like starting and ending areas. Good luck. Yeah, the golf ball is very bouncy too. I guess we're not gonna repair time. Time's just gonna stay broken. The only one I have is the Valhalla one. The only one I consider an RPG-ish. Assassin's Creed. No, I think you're pretty correct with the first naming of it. Good old Assassin's Creed. Unless it shows up with a fast forward, it's the only time it would have a chance. Did it not sell two? It's only sold one. Go throw Dunny back in the party. Alright, Clipless, you have a fantastic birthday party. Enjoy the beach. Alright. Let's go heal up what's her face. We can go to Barga's Valley now, we can do that before. Even though we went there before. Haven't you got hold of the miracle dish yet? Oh, yeah, that's right, we need to go get the dish. Slowpoke, ooh, income poop, good for nothing, ooh. Sorry. It's annoying how the area where you can activate the whatever the hell it's called there. I think most of these buildings here you can't do that. You have to like walk a couple like feet, like far distance, anyways, in order to get to a spot where you can actually use it.
Wow! Unbelievable! You've got a white windflower!
Now you'll make your miracle dish for us, right?
Of course! It's been quite a while, but let's give it a whirl.
All right.
All done. Here you go.
This'll make Lynn better.
She's unconscious. How are we going to administer it?
Yeah, let's hurry. Lao Chao, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Hope it does the trick.
Just snacking on some chips. Alright, let's go. Let's go deliver this suppository. There's a reason why they call them dumplings. We're coming, Lynn.
How did it go? No need to worry. He made us the miracle dumplings.
Technically, it was only one.
Yeah, they look really good, too.
Hands off! Those are for Lynn.
I know, I know. Let's hurry up and get them to her.
Again, how is she supposed to eat these?
Okay.
God, I hate this stupid, like, friggin' opening the menu bullshit thing you have to do every time. Like, oh, let's just go through this inventory and find this one item that's... Like, why not just automatically use it? So you open up a chest with keys. Oh, you gotta go find the treasure chest key in your bag. Like, just use the fucking key. It's such an unnecessary thing that they added. Well, not added. I mean, it was in the first game too, but...
Ooh, she's coming too.
She's coming to what? The realization that she didn't eat these dumplings?
What happened?
Lynn! Oh, thank goodness you're all better.
Argo, please. Why am I here? Has Master Crest gone off to training? Why didn't he wake me?
Lynn,
Why, Argo?
Why, Argo? Why?
you don't remember then about Master Crest?
Looks like she's lost her memory.
Huh?
Lynn, Master Crest.
Master Crest lost the war on cavities.
What about him?
Master Crest is gone, Lynn. He's dead.
What?
She's morbid.
Come on, Argo. Don't joke around.
So you really don't remember? You must have amnesia. Master Crest gave his life to protect the moon crystal. He was a brave and wise mage.
Too bad it didn't actually work.
What? But what are you saying, Argo? Where is Master Crest? Tell me, where is he?
He's inside of your heart.
Listen closely, Lynn. I know you may not remember, but you and Master Crest set out, like always, to inspect the moon crystal. But that day was different. A flying warship appeared in the night sky and opened fire on the lighthouse. Master Crest sacrificed himself to keep the lighthouse's moon crystal safe from harm. You must have seen that happen, Lynn. You yourself came to me in tears and told me all about it. Have you really forgotten?
No, I don't believe my master's dead.
Lynn, I know you don't want to believe it, but you'll never move forward if you keep running from the truth.
Lynn, we can go save Crest right now. We'll change his history so he won't have to die.
Hey, now, no creating paradoxes.
You can save him?
Let's destroy time and space.
Why don't you come with us? If your memory returns, you can help save him.
Of course, I mean, I guess that's all we're doing in this game. Creating paradoxes.
My memories. Master Crest. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't remember anything.
Lynn, in the very depths of your heart, I think you want to forget you ever saw Master Crest's death. That's why you can't remember it. But your memories are crucial if we are to save Master Crest. You must do your best to remember.
Remember, Lynn, remember.
Don't worry, there's plenty of time. Let's take Lynn with us and go to the Cape Lighthouse. Maybe that will help her to remember something.
Yes, we have to try.
Then please look after Lynn. Good luck, and be careful.
So I don't know how they don't get brain trauma every time they nod. Donnie has returned the train. What? He seems all smiles after that. With bonus points when you upgrade a brassard. That's pretty, like, limited case scenario there. So Lynn helped. So I'm assuming we need to put a specific person in the tool shop. Probably Lynn, because I mean, we need to help her to restore the tool shop. So let's see if we can put her in there. No, can't move her in yet. Nope. Or that next requirement is we also need to restore the sacred gate. Which is probably has to do with the scared torch. It's a torch, so maybe we have to like make something, some sort of fire-based thing. Got some iron lamps already. We got that star thing. Maybe a pot torch somewhere. We need like X amount of pot torches. Rather than not make a whole bunch of stuff that I'll waste, so I'll just wait till we get the requirement. Alright. Back into the dungeon. Probably like an inch away from setting off that cutscene. But no.
Lynn!
Master, why do you want to be a sage?
That's a good question. Maybe because everyone respects them, treats them like royalty.
Hey, that's not right. Don't you mean something like, so I can save the world?
Screw the world. I just want to be famous.
That works too. To tell the truth, I want to be the kind of person who can put everyone else at ease. Everyone can count on a sage. With a dependable person nearby, danger is always far away. That's what a sage is. Don't you think you'd want someone like that near you? Someone to count on?
Yeah, I do.
My hometown was an easy target for the thieves that came from the desert. Everyone was constantly on edge, never knowing when they would strike next. As a child, I often wondered, isn't there someone strong out there who can take care of these thugs? What about the sages I read about in fairy tales? Where are they? Well, I was about to find out. It was when the thieves were plundering the village one day. A single robed man showed up out of nowhere. He used mysterious magic to defeat the raiders one by one and defend the village.
Why can't he defeat them all at once?
I thought this must be who I've been waiting for.
But no, he was an evil bastard who destroyed the village.
So I asked him, "Are you a sage?" I said. He replied, "Me? I'm no sage. I could never come close." A sage is a person who can defend others just by being there, he said. Just by being there. Is that even possible? That's what I want to do. If I can. So that sage was my role model.
Sages are great people, aren't they?
That's cool. Hey, Andron, how's it going? Name change, I see. No more backlog. You completed the backlog. Therefore, you're now just Andron.
So, if you can use a lot of magic, then you can be a sage?
I wonder. Even I don't know that.
She's thinking too hard. Her brain is smoking.
What's that?
It's a memo eater. So that's it, huh?
Oh, that's the picture we need there. We need a memo eater.
Memo eater?
That's right. It gets into people's heads and eats up their memories.
It's a big dude. It's got diabetes from eating all those memories.
You ready,
Yeah.
Max? Let's get it.
They just have like name pending.
All right, let's go.
We're gonna fight together? Of course not. No. so much better not to use the friggin' auto target, because you cannot move around with the auto target. It's really annoying.
I remembered everything. All of it. It was under this tree that my master told me his dreams of being a sage. Must go to the lighthouse. Save Master Crest.
Right, the lighthouse. That's where you and Crest were attacked.
So if we go there, we can save Crest.
Right, let's go. Okay.
All right.
Those nods. Why is it so dark? The moon not out? It is. This is clearly a it's clearly a prequel to Tales of Fantasia, the original Tales game. We should go back, because I think at this point we found all the monster scoops there, so maybe he has some new ones for us. Especially if there's another boss coming up. Number of scoops 23. I wonder how many scoops there are in total. Did we get the 2000 XP we needed to, nope, not yet. Or should I put that voice unit on there? Nah. Let's get the other core first. One new scoop. Flying battleship. Right, Death Arc, I guess, is our next boss. Spoilers much. Enemies only using items, no thank you. There's a fish goal here. Rama Priest like cheese. Well, I guess we know how to get a Rama Priest as a monster transformation. Wait, does that mean they're, maybe they're like monster types? Or not monster types, they're like the types for the... They're beast types, probably? Because the rat like cheese as well. I thought there'd be two monster types that like the same thing. see. Yep. If you want to hear the word of the gods, go ask another priest in Rama. Surprise! Nope. I'll be back in just a second. Pause the timer for a second, I'll be right back. Alright, Mac, sorry about that. Timer's back. Let's go kill that big ass dude over there. Such a long about way to get back to monster form. Don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow can worry about itself. I don't think tomorrow's gonna worry about itself too much after you die. Sorry. There's no point in using this. I mean, best case scenario is we get like a weapon repair or healing, which we don't need either of right now, so... Go. 2,000 need for the next thing. One of these is going to be a mimic. So I need to use that this thing here to get up to level 5. Weapon sturdy cloth. It's a new enemy. wind element. This thing does no damage. So we're using the ride pod. This can counteract the poverty I get from the Wise Owl sword. Wonder what that turns into. Wonder if you keep those bonuses when you like level up the weapon too. Something I have to check. Actually, an easy way to check is the flamingo. Yeah, it's still weak, but that may be the whole golf club line. So when we have the healing and the... I'm sorry, I keep forgetting this one has healing. I just want to get this one to level 5 so I can transfer it over. Healing. Healing is cheap. Run! Yeah, that's why I'm like working on this one to get to level 5 so I can transfer the bandit over to my other weapon. Alright, since I'm going to be transferring it, might as well see what this one needs. So we need some chill. So we can throw some chill on this one and then spectrumize it over. 3 points we can throw into it. Building this one up would take a lot more effort. Of course, I need to spectrumize this one up now, or to get this one to 5 synthesis before I can actually transfer that over. Actually, I'm assuming it takes 5. Let's see. The last weapon I did was 5. I don't know if they're all 5. It would depend on the tier. Yeah, 5. Doesn't mention having the bandit thing, but I guess we'll find out once we actually use it.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Do I really want to play Svita? Let's try it again. This is gonna suck. Problem is the range. Like, I don't know, like, how far I need to go. I'll just whack it over here. Like, 50%, is that enough? Oh, that definitely screwed up. Definitely not enough. I'll learn to love it. No. Would have been enough, probably, if I had not hooked that so badly. Yeah. Right, we're going for all out here. Going for the miracle shot. Totally not gonna happen. This golf game sucks. Yeah, in this area especially. My god. Golf in here is just stupid. Not even gonna bother with that coin, because more than likely it's gonna screw me over. To get down in this game is easy. I mean, step one would be get stronger clubs too. I mean that's probably a pretty good requirement. It's like fishing, right? You're not going to do much with fishing until you get a bunch of fishing points and level up your stats or whatever. I just don't like the whole randomly generated dungeon aspect of the things, which makes it a lot less fun than if it was like actual, you know, pre-made golf courses kind of thing. Yeah, but like this one here has, you know, compared to the last one, has a lot narrower thing, but it's supposed to be better for hooking or whatever, for curving. Max's right-hand weapon should be easy enough. Well, unless, of course, there's a whole bunch of enemies with that require you to use the right button. A true golfer doesn't blame his clubs. Yeah, he blames his caddy. It's all the caddy's fault. So much easier to control your shots. Nice. I mean, I'll probably eventually work on them. I guess I could technically work on it here, because, you know, I gotta use my right-hand weapon. I want to transfer my thing over first. Bandit Brassard. Okay, that was bullshit. You just stunned me? What the fuck? What the hell? Paralyzed me, that was not fair. Bullshit. No effect. Okay, paralysis is pretty bullshit. Like, what the hell? Wow. Alright, don't get hit by this guy, because apparently you're dead as soon as he hits you. You can't... You're just paralyzed for the rest of the rest of your life. That is so bullshit. As soon as you get attacked, you're just dead. There's probably a healing item I can use, but these are definitely meant to be killed with the right pod. That. Was the first one needed? No, not at all. It's completely separate from the first one, other than like game mechanics. They're not connected in any way, plot-wise or whatever. They're just two separate games using similar game mechanics. Yeah, it seems like every time he hits you, he'd just be going through those ribbons like crazy. I'm just gonna have to like screw the attack and defeat all enemies thing and just kill him with the right pod. I mean, there's probably only one dragon, so a lot of these turn. Oh man, it's these things too. I can do pretty decent damage to these, but okay, that's bullshit. Be able to breathe through the enemies. Just breathe through these two solid walls of enemies. Made me thirsty, I guess, with his breath attack. Damn it. Yeah. I just won't be able to do this without the right pod. Maybe I'll come back later once I actually have decent, you know, attack power. For now, we're just gonna kill these bastards with the right pod. It's just not worth trying. It's way too hard to like tank these things and instantly die as soon as you get hit by one of those paralysis things. Right pod for the win. Slightly easier with the right pod. Even though I want to try to attack normally, but because I'm moving forward, I do like that jump attack thing, which just screws me over every time. Something when you're trying to like attack while like moving backwards, and you just do a jump backwards attack. It's just it screws you completely over. It was better doing that anyways. It'll stun them. Too much bread. It's probably not doing any favors to the durability of my weapon when I smack them with this big-ass golem thing. Missed that one enemy. Might actually have made the time limit if I didn't miss that one enemy down there. Go all the way back. This one is a really large area too. Which means Sweeta's gonna be a pain. I mean, there's a lot of straightaways, so if we get super lucky. But we won't. I mean, the main issue right now with Sweeta is just trying to get used to the range, like how far your ball will go. Problem is you don't really have a chance of practicing it, because you get the 3 shots and that's it, so it'd be nice if you could just like practice it And just gotta get really used to like how far the ball go when you hit it at a certain point. I think that's the biggest issue. Yeah, but still, you just don't have you just don't really have the option of just practice. Like, give me a practice mode. Like fishing, you can just keep fishing forever and get used to it as long as you don't run out of bait.
All right.
Considering you have to clear an entire level to even try Spheda. Oh wow, we still got the shortest time? Wow. I wasn't even trying for the shortest. I just figured like, oh, it's no way in shit. I guess it was 8 minutes. It's not even on the map. $188 meters. Way too far. Problem is now we have a big wall in the way. Trying to like land it on... The big problem is trying to land it on that little strip there. It's just... It's gonna be like practically impossible. Unless you're really good at the distances. Nope. I mean, I'm not gonna make it obviously, but I don't have enough putts left. No, 2 hits remaining. Maybe I'll just like tap it here. Maybe if I get super lucky. It was curving towards it. I thought maybe it would, like, if it's close enough. Oh well. Here you go, Slayer. I could have tried, like, curving it a bit, too, but... Problem is, I haven't really tried the curving thing. That's the thing. Practice, right? If I could practice and see how much, like, curve would actually do to the ball and all that stuff. It's just... ugh. How far can you actually move it, though? Probably not that far. I can mulligan if they're, like, I don't know, like next to a tree or something to lose a shot, but... I imagine there's definitely a range for that. Those steps, yeah. That might have helped there. We'll try next time. Ride pod, we should go repair the ride pod then. I didn't do my fishing. Oh well. What was it, 70? 58? 58 I could have done. I missed my chance. Yeah, exactly. We got one shot, it's free. Now can you move it multiple times? You just gotta keep moving it all the way until you're right next to the, I'm sure that's not a thing. It'd be a little too easy if that was the case. Until you're a foot away from the thing and then miss it anyways. To make the part well, block 2. Okay, 4 pot torches. Blinkhorn resides, Blinkhorn. Don't call that name. Alright, so obviously we need to get the 4 pot torches. I figured pot torches would be needed, but... Move it once, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so we need 4 pot torches with these blocks. Regular blocks. So I need, it depends how many fire element and rolling logs I have. I'm sure I have enough of those, but I need 12 sticky clay. Actually, no, sorry. I got 3 there. I need 16 sticky clay in total. Yeah, especially like around a corner or something like that. Got a big ass tree in the way, you just need to move it a few steps over to not clip the tree. You just accidentally kick the ball with your foot, you know. Nobody knows. Somebody's none the wiser. Ah, that's right. Forced to use Lynn. So which one was Blinkhorn? I'll have to go back to town. Blinkhorn. Oh wait, isn't that the sergeant? Sergeant Blinkhorn? Or Captain Blinkhorn, whatever the hell his name is. I think he needed a fence in order to come in. Sure. Okay. A fence or a gate around your house. Okay, so we need 4 pot torches and we need enough fencing to go around his house. So we need more rolling logs. %. Okay, so that'll be the scared torch and the sacred gate. Blinkhorn, just the fencing for that. And that'll probably unlock the moon crystal and crest revive thing too, maybe. Or maybe the tool shop. I'm assuming tool shop probably needs, like, once we finish Lynch, probably reside in the brick house or whatever. Maybe. So we need a whole bunch of rolling logs. To the future. So I added a whole bunch of new things. Fancy ass gate. You can't take a photo of. Alright, time to find these practically invisible chests now. Assuming there's new chests that showed up. There's one. An emerald. What does that turn into? Flame Beast and Exorcism. Can't believe this temple got wiped out by a diabolical Emperor Griffin. Only great Sage Crest were here. Oh, need some potato pie and wish parfaits here. Don't think we're going to be getting any. So which parfait? So it means there's going to be a potato pie. It's always, when there's one, there's always another. Whenever you find a Fruit of Eden, there's always a second one somewhere. Definitely the worst place to find chests, though, because it's perpetually dark. Guessing it'd be, like, up in the middle. So there's no chest in the middle area last time. Yep. Nope, Fruit of Eden. Oh man, does that mean there's another Fruit of Eden? Ugh. Maybe we only unlocked half the chests, and once we finish completely, there'll be the other half. Maybe. one right here. So they're fruit of Eden. I mean, there's definitely a potato pie in here somewhere. Maybe it's inside the bistro. I don't think they would put them inside those buildings. Those buildings only show up if you build the buildings. Everything else has always been outside. So there's a potato pie somewhere outside. Okay, so where did I find chests? I found one here. Oops, literally on the opposite side of this. Jeez. I found one here and there's like one right there. There. It's probably all the chests. I mean, I did find that emerald, so there might be extra chests like that. We'll come back here at some point anyways. Gotta get my defense upgrades. I guess we can make the Blinkhorn one too while we're at it. Just need to go buy some rolling logs. I don't know how many fences we need to build this fence, but... And I wonder if it has to be completely surrounded. We don't have like a gate or anything yet, so... Other than like the actual like town gate thing. Let's buy a whole whack of these because we always need more. Rolling logs are used for like everything. Yeah, let's buy 60. Sell one of these. Let me get another turtle shell hammer. But I got another one of those. Maybe not. Better I died after getting it. Got about a game overed. Let's see, 10's enough. Probably won't be enough. Not gonna have much of a yard. That counts. Or if it actually has to be surrounded completely. Damn it. Is that enough? No, it literally needs like the entire thing surrounded by fencing. It doesn't have to be in this brick house. I can make like a little grass hut thing. Balance up the trees, probably. Oh well. Apparently it's light enough that it doesn't affect the balance of everything. Such chill music in this. Puts me to sleep every time I do Georamas. There's this wooden gate thing. It doesn't need like iron fence because there is an iron gate. And there is a wooden gate, so let's hope that counts. Doesn't seem like much of a gate per se, but of course it's too heavy. Fix that after. It doesn't snap to it is the thing I'm worried about. This is very inaccurate, but whatever. Sounds as close. There we go. Alright, it's happy with that one. Alright. Let's balance this out a bit. Take off a tree, throw it on, what, 3 was higher? Got the analysis 80% now. I don't know what that unlocked, but probably one of the other, because there's 2 buildings that we hadn't unlocked yet. And obviously tool shop is needed for the, probably need to bring Lynn back, I'm guessing, for that one. The future. Yep, it's that thing now. pretty sad that I built it before I even know what I built. Because there's still a question mark in the Georama thing. I have to unlock a new chest. Probably not. If it did, probably just like a little bonus chest with a gem or something in it. There was one there. Yeah, pearl. Some sort of weapon store, looks like. Great Crest has the spirit of the moon crystal. How to protect it? I don't understand. Starlight Weapon Shop. Ruta. Weapon. Horn. Cloth. Doesn't really look like cloth, it's more of a net or a mesh. Arnhem. Howdy, we got a great selection for you. Our weapons are known for being strong and sturdy. What do we got? Oh, we can buy another club. Sandbreaker. Rare sword made from desert sand. Easily broken though. Sounds horrible. And like get a description of it. I want to see the status. Did I pick one of these up? Probably lost it with game over. Oh well. Wooden box, mushroom, rotating sign. I think we have all those. Missile pod arm.
Yeah, it works!
Needed for that. Gunpowder, scrap metal. I'll need 8 of each of those, so I can make that pretty easily. Give ourselves some new ranged weapons. Michael learns that the Spider Lady has weakness for gold bar. Oh wow, it's an expensive one. I mean, what, 3 gold bars probably? So like 3,000 bucks to get a Spider Lady? Spider Lady. 3 gold bars. Hey, Pat 44. Yep. The best game. Got hats. Got a hat shop. Shield. Weapons. Generic weapon. I suppose we were never able to take a photo of a chest. Like, chest is not an item you can take photos of. Tem. It's Tem. Give me the ones. The Great Crest told me the other day a boy and girl would come to me. I just knew this prophecy would come to pass. Unfortunately, the Great Sage has disappeared as well. I tried the golf game. It's just, ugh, it's a nightmare. Weapon barrel, crescent-shaped light. we have a crescent-shaped light? I do not. I need to find myself a crescent-shaped light. I mean, it could be one of the things I come to like, but it seems like just a pain. Especially with the randomly generated dungeons and all that stuff. Definitely does not lend well to kind of a golf game. Oh yeah, well, I mean, considering you need to play this FIDA in order to get all the medals. So technically... The wind Gemron is a weakness to wind element. Okay, so I can get one of those wind dragon thingies by gifting them their element that they want. Star Gemron... Star element. Yeah, I'm sure it's worth it, but it just seems like a pain. It's not to say I'm not going to try playing it every time we beat a round, but I'm not going to be going revisiting places until I get really like decent at it. I was going to say really good. Let's be honest here. Decent is the best I can get. Like I say, it would be infinitely better if you could actually practice. So it's such a high requirement to practice. Like you literally have to go into a dungeon, clear the dungeon, and then you get to practice it for 3 to 5 shots. So getting used to the range and stuff like that you need to hit things, that's the thing that definitely is going to take the longest time. Like how hard do I need to hit it to reach this spot on the map? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Well, considering how much work is needed for those medals, I mean, it better be game-breaking. Because odds are, if you're grinding that much in the game, then yeah, you should get something that's game-breaking. I mean, that's how it should work, right? The more difficult it is to get something, the better it should be. Alright, is there anything that's a crescent-shaped lamp? Something crescent-shaped here. There's a star lamp. There's probably like a moon lamp or something like that. We haven't unlocked yet. Makes sense. "18 hits, jeez. How big is that map? So far, the most I've seen is 5. Yeah, it makes sense. Oops. I'm sure there's something based on like how far from the sphere it is. Like if you're right next to it, they're not going to give you like Well, there's probably like a minimum distance that they'll put it. If they're not gonna put it like literally a foot away from the thing, because that'd be a little too easy. But of course, they could put it on the opposite side of the map. It does put it right next to it. Alright, right pod, that one should be doable. Oh yeah. That's what I need. I need one of those tap in and win.
So you decided to hold a fishing tournament?
Well, with all that's been going on, I think the townspeople have had a lot to worry about. Hopefully a bit
Fishing
of
tournament.
will take their minds off it.
Guess we're gonna be going to a fishing tournament.
That's our mayor.
Fisting contest. I don't know if I want to go there. No, on fishing contests will be held at fixed intervals in game time at Palm Springs Town Square. When one contest ends, the next one will begin after a 10-day interval. Whenever fishing contest is being held, it will be so indicated at the top left of the main menu. Hopefully it's still there by the time we leave the dungeon. Speed set to normal. Oh, we need to use the right pod here. Yeah, that makes sense. Something like this wouldn't be too bad because you're literally next to a wall, so... Crescent Baron. Your PS1 list? Nice. It's like, what, every PS1 game out there? Or... $20 a day, jeez. Some dedication. We'll go nuts. You have like a nice place that's... You have a nice place online where they're all like archived, or... didn't want to land on this. It's gonna be bad. Like, yeah, see? The good parts wouldn't have helped too much, and the bad parts, of course, would have been really bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Post ahead. Horse and barons, go, go, go. Get back down here. MX. It'll take me like an hour from my potato laptop to load it. Hey JD, it's going well. Oh god. Visual novels. Japan only, obviously. Knew that was gonna happen. Last enemy. Fuel up. I'm tired to the point you take a map.
That takes care of you
It's
guys.
called getting old. It's like, oh, I'll never need to take naps. You get older and you're like, yeah, naps would be nice. Nice to get the shortest wipeout time too. Nice. Alright. Well, you guys weren't kidding about the tapping it in. We got lucky too. It's even the same. It's even the opposite color. Okay, if I miss this. Hooray! I got it! First try! I did it! I won at Spida. Easiest medal ever. Ooh, level up powder. It's a nice prize. And we can do some fishing. Let's get all the, Thanks to the cheer. Let's see. A whole bunch of battalions. Jury duty. That's not fun. Oops, you gotta do your duty. Duty. It's been a while since I fished. Let's see if I remember how. Nothing here eat grasshoppers. Nope. $37. Yeah. The worst part is like you don't even get. I mean, I guess it depends on your company, but usually most companies won't even pay for that. So you're basically losing cash to do that. But thanks. Hopefully it's a quick trial. It's an open and shut case thing, not like something that goes into deliberation for like a long time. Shitty ass fish here. What do we need, like 60 something? I don't think we're gonna be getting it. 55 hours to go. Yeah, 66. Have I even got anything that's like 66 centimeters before? I don't think I have. Try some minions. Let's fish right next to the... It's definitely not 66 centimeters. $43, at least it's not 30 something. Keep raising my luck, maybe. This one's definitely tiny. Like a minnow. Let's try a prickly. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're barely making ends meet as it is, and then suddenly you're like, you're gonna be on jury duty for 2 weeks, you could definitely be screwed financially. Or if you have, like, you know, dependents or something like that. Anything like that. Just say you hate everybody. Pickly. Yeah. Do they even pay? Like, it's just like a stipend, if anything. That's the biggest problem with that, is like, and it's like, companies aren't, like, you'll get the rare, like, corporation or something that'll actually pay for jury duty, but very rarely you're gonna have your, like, the company you work for pay for jury duty, so. Yeah, $120 a day, like, that's nothing. Like, I'm assuming they pay for, like, you know, they pay for the, I don't know, I guess it depends on the area. If you get sequestered in any way, like, you get to stay in, like, a hotel kind of thing, or is it just, you just go home at the end of the day kind of thing? I guess it really depends on the trial, and... performing my civic duty. I mean, it depends on the town, too. Like, obviously in a bigger town, it's gonna be more than, like, some town in the sticks kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Remember when I was in university, I got like served jury duty, but I wasn't even like it was for the town I had come from when I was in university. It's like I'm not even there. I'm nowhere near there. I'm like literally in university right now. I can't even do this. I'm not gonna be going 8 hours away to jury duty. So of course, I got excused, recused, or whatever you call it. Oh, this one's a big one. It's a big one. A really big one. So it's gonna be hard to get to reel in here. I have to be careful. Very careful. Just a little bit at a time. Almost the wrong way there. Really? I felt that was at least like a 60, 70 plus. Whatever. I don't think we're gonna get a 66. Let's go to the fishing tournament and see what that's about. Midlands, yeah. I mean, it depends on the country, obviously. The whole, like, jury of your peers thing. It's pretty bullshit if you ask me, but... Yeah, we need a Dark Cloud 3. It's never gonna happen, but... needs to happen. Yeah, usually cases where it's going to take a while, right? I mean, it's generally not like a, you know, a day. You're not going to have like a day where you're going to be off. You're going to be off like a week or more, minimum. Especially if there's like any sort of disagreement within the jury, obviously, because I mean, for jury, usually everybody has to be in agreement. That's how it works, right? So if there's like one person in the jury who's like, no, they're not guilty, and everybody else is like, they're guilty, well, you got to deliberate for, could be days or longer to get everybody to agree. Spiritual successor? Yeah, exactly. Dark Cloud 2 remake, flashy textures. I mean, at least they brought... I'm assuming 2 is there as well, but I know 1 is on the PS4 or whatever, PS2 and PS4. I don't know if 2 is. Make the part Feeble Tree. Horticulture points. What's my culture at? 68. Hey, more than enough of that. So it's the Sacred Gate. They both are, yeah. Just show up and it's like, oh yeah, I remember hearing about this case. And then boom, you're off. Because of course, you know, the whole point of jury is that you have to be like a you can't be a influenced in any way prior to the case, right? It's like, oh yeah, I know that guy. It's like, boom, you're gone. Well, I mean, the Georama thing is pretty... It's pretty niche, right? It's a fun little system, but I'm sure there must be some DS games that do something similar. I mean... Definitely feels like something you'd see more on the DS with the stylus controls and everything. Is this way? Go to the fishing contest, sure. Fishing contest sign. We already had a flag. Steak. No. Yep. I mean, one of the biggest thing, of course, is that, you know, the PS2 era companies were more willing to try new things because it wasn't as expensive, if you will, compared to like nowadays, where you know you're putting like millions and millions of dollars down, so you kind of have to go with something that you know is going to go well. It was still expensive in the PS2 era, but you could afford a little more to fail compared to the current era. Podium? Victory stand? It's a shark, it's not a fish. I won't believe how I first started. It's kind of silly, but one day I thought I'd make fish for dinner, and I went and caught it myself. It's getting pretty good now, too. No crescent-shaped lamps in here. fought long and hard for this baby. My girlfriend always says she knew I was stubborn. There's no way I could lose this time. We were supposed to have a date today, but he ended up bringing me here. I don't even like fishing. Just live for these fishing contests, and this time I got myself a whopper. Winner's circle, here I come. Gable. It's my very first fishing contest. You should see this donkey I caught. It's like so huge. Once you get your first catch, there ain't no turning back, eh? Looks like you're hooked too, Max. Fishing contest. Electric Bolton. Yeah, I mean, it's more indie games, right? But in terms of AAA developers, like, you're not going to take a couple $1 million risk. And that's the problem. Like, a lot of companies are just going for the safe bet. Instead, just putting a whole bunch of, like, games as a service, microtransaction, loot box crap mechanics in there that weasel even more money out of you. And modern gaming. That's why we all love it. Said nobody ever. Fishing contest now on. Did you bring a fish? In each contest you can weigh up to 10 fish. If you weigh 3 or more, you get the total up. If you enter the contest with fish you've already weighed, select total up, their final score will be combined weight of your 3 best fish. Just so you know, you can only enter a fish from the wild. You can't have fish weigh that you've been feeding up yourself. Is it? The problem with this is it doesn't tell you like what your fish weight is, like which one of these is, you know, big, right? You got the Baku Baku, but it's gonna bust the scales there. Not bad at all, but you can't relax yet. I mean, 9 more fish. Can we go catch that the big fishing dude there? Give him a poison apple. Send him in here. Star Citizen. And level up the fire of the team, yeah. First. I mean, games can still innovate, but yeah, I mean, it's all about perfecting the formula. I mean, games can definitely innovate, it's just, yeah, a lot of companies are afraid to. A lot of the big game companies. And, you know, you get the indie games, of course, but the indie games don't usually get as much. I mean, you get the occasional indie game that everybody hears about and suddenly they get really big. But more often than not, you know, you're an indie developer, you release a game and nobody hears about it. Like, it's, you don't really have the method, any easy method of like getting the name out, right? So the game flops, nobody hears about it. It could be a fantastic game, but if very few people are aware of it, then it just goes nowhere. It's kind of a catch-22 when it comes to all that stuff. Okay, I thought I didn't pick up. Like, I knew I missed one on one of these. So this one here we never got. Let's go get this one. I didn't repair my ride pod, did I? Shoot. Yeah, exactly. For Broken Dead Red Fun. I know, right? It's held together with string and duct tape. I hate these stupid things. It's the most annoying enemies. In fact, they're like basically invulnerable completely. God damn it. It's such a like a large like invulnerability arc. Even when they're down on the ground, you try to hit them, it's like, oh, you end up hitting the shield. It's like, what the frick? Oh god, yeah. Pre-ordering games, like, that's the stupidest thing ever. Or the worst is pre-ordering digital games, like, it's such a stupid thing. It just boggles the mind by the pre-order thing is a thing. I mean, companies obviously love it, because, you know, you're paying them ahead of time for a game that's not even out yet. Like, the only time pre-ordering would make sense is if you're trying to get, like, a collector's edition or something like that, you know, like something that's going to have a very limited run. But for anything that's going to be available, like, widely, like any standard, you know, retail release of AAA games or whatever, there's, like, zero reason to pre-order it. And especially digital. Like, digital pre-releases, or pre-orders is just mind-numbingly stupid. Like, oh, you could pre-download the game, so it's already there, and then it just unlocks it once you're done. Yeah, they could easily do that without pre-ordering, but of course they don't. They want you to spend money ahead of time. There's zero reason to pre-order it. If you absolutely positively need to get your fix at midnight on the day it's, you know, it's released or whatever. Oh, pre-order digital DLC. You get the season pass. You're basically pre-ordering the DLC. Remember back in the past we were laughing about this stuff, like, you know, horse armor and stuff like that. It was like the butt of all jokes. Hey man, if they could see the shit that they do nowadays, I mean, horse armor would have been nothing. Oh yeah, I mean, that, for sure. Collector's editions nowadays, you'll get like a soundtrack, you'll get like an art book, aka manual. All the stuff we used to get for free. And of course you pay like triple the price. You get the rare game that includes that stuff for free. Stuff like, a bad example in terms of the game quality and, you know, how buggy the game was, but stuff like Cyberpunk 2077, right? I mean, that one at least came with some stuff with the game. The game itself might be shit, but at least the, you know, the actual release of it was good. You still get some of that stuff in, like, certain areas, like Japan. Like, I just picked up Saga Scarlet Ambitions or whatever. It came with a nice full-color manual. Japan, it's all in Japanese. But see, that's the kind of stuff that, you know, was standard back in the day. Yeah, CG Projekt Red definitely did good with their releases. They just did really poorly with Cyberpunk 2077 releasing it way too early in an unfinished state. But in terms of their actual, like, what you actually got for the game and, like, They're one of the few companies that still release games with manuals and extra goodies, right? Maps and stuff like that. Yeah, which is just hilarious. You get a PC collector's edition, and you just get the box with like all the other crap. And a digital download code, like seriously? Or yeah, or you get a digital collector's edition, digital whatever edition, which just includes like, here's some extra skins, some new weapon unlocks. Like, come on. Fire Earth, the history book. Oh yeah, the big box PC games were definitely the best when it comes to like games that actually had a good amount of like stuff included with them. Nothing will ever beat big box PC games.
All right.
It's a bygone era, unfortunately. I remember being so miffed when you opened the box and it was just a code on a piece of paper. Wow. It was cut in the form of a DVD. It's hilarious. Oh, I didn't beat the time. Alright. Nope, we're not lucky this time. It's not right next to it. It's probably doable. I mean, it's mostly a straight line. Famous last words. Why can't it just auto-equip? Extras that show up as DLC on release, yeah, exactly. Yeah, pre-order bonuses, but hey, you can just buy the pre-order bonuses. That's another bullshit thing here. I mean, it used to be more of a thing back in the day where you pre-order from like one company, you get this thing, you get pre-order from another company, you get this thing. You see less of that now because they just want to sell you the shit directly anyways. So why, you know, give it as a pre-order bonus? No. They just want to sell it to you directly. It's gonna be way too far, I think. Yep. This is hard. Doesn't help that you can't even see anything. I mean, you can see the maximum, I guess, but I guess you can kind of... I mean, if I can get it straight into the thing, you can kind of get a rough idea with the power shot and all that stuff. But in terms of like getting it halfway, too much backspin. Yeah. Well, that's not gonna happen. So I bounce off twice, you know. The odds of this happening is like 0, but let's try it anyways. Oh, shouldn't have added the top spin. But in games, yeah. Well, some have tried, it's just they failed. Yeah. The whole randomly generated dungeons and randomly generated basically randomly generated golf tracks thing is such a stupid design. If they actually had pre-created, like, tracks for the golf part, then I'd be all for that. Where did I even go in here? Oh yeah, I wanted the geopod, that's right. Or the geo... whatever. Geosphere. Yeah, I mean, classic, you know, 2D fighting games, because once you add the third dimension in, it really becomes convoluted in order to try to get combos off and all that stuff. Only items, yeah, that's not happening. It's always nighttime when I fight. This is Monica for a bit. And that's the problem with using Monica. You gotta switch to max and switch to the ride pod in order to actually, like, fight anything that's bigger than... really should have gone and fixed my ride pod. CDs, no, floppy disks. The joys of installing like a dozen floppy disks for a video game. Yep, gotta have the gatekeeping. I hate flying enemies. Ones you can't stun. Switch the max, switch to the ride pawn, switch to the dragon. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. It's always the loud minority. Basically with everything, right? The minority makes the most noise. I hate these things. lucky with that one. Look how long paralysis lasts. Like, my god, you get paralyzed, you're just dead unless you happen to kill them on the last attack there. Yeah. Yeah, it's the stupidest thing ever, right? Yes, don't use it if you don't want to. Or like games that add like easier difficulty options, like that just hurts my brain when people complain about that. Like, are you serious? You do not have to touch this difficulty. Why the hell would somebody else playing this at lower difficulty ever affect you in any possible way? So game asking right in what the strongest weapon is, yeah. People who like start who like look at a walkthrough before even starting the game. It's like, if you're gonna use a walkthrough, hey, fine, that's your thing, but at least, you know, try to enjoy the game with that one first, then look it up if you're, you know, stuck. Oh, I'm dead. This is such bullshit mechanics. That was very clutch. Yeah, paralysis is way too strong. It should last like a quarter of the time. Like enough to like make them get an extra hit or two on you, but not the point where you're basically going to be dead if they hit you with it, unless you're at full health and get lucky. Rip the XP. That's another thing too, that stuff disappears way too fast. Oh, your non-stop amulet, that's what we need. My damn keys. Why is this a thing? hate flying enemies. Does this thing ever get, let's go this thing first.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Over their collector's edition thing, yeah. Alright, let's throw that other thing in there. Let's get the bandit thing. Okay, so we can make a stinger wrench, or we can throw a little more chill. See what this thing turns into. Nope, they are not. Well, now that Microsoft owns them, maybe it'll change. So we'll see with Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever. We need a heal reward, yeah. Never. Still need more chill. Gotta see the differences, the two options. Alright, ball's there. Where's the goal? Definitely, oh yeah, of course we gotta go around that friggin' mountain. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like 3 hits or something stupid. Yep, 3 hits, like that's gonna happen. Time to practice, I guess. Alright, so let's see how much it would take me to like just bring it to the edge there. Let's try right about there. Yeah, it's close. Nope. Alright, hit it really hard and hope like, there's no way in hell that's gonna happen. Sphere has disappeared. Yeah, I mean, Fallout 3, I mean, as much as some people like hate it compared to 1 and 2, and it's a completely different game, yeah, at least it's still a pretty good game in its own right. It would still be nice to be to get like a Fallout 1 and 2, you know, re-release in some form. And not with the modern, like not with the modern engine obviously, but just like re-release with, I don't know, modern UI and all that stuff. Release it on console. Never gonna happen, but well, Microsoft is a little more keen on, you know, their back catalog, hence the whole, you know, I mean, they have backwards compatibility all the way to like a very small subset of Xbox games, obviously, but the fact that they even have that compared to Sony, which is just now finally kind of catching up because they've fallen so far behind Microsoft. Where's that stupid meat? Goofy versus Grim, yeah. It's a hard thing to do, obviously, a hard thing to balance. Let's go repair our stuff before we go in here and fight the boss. It's gonna be an airship, so I probably should make that missile pod for range attacks. Looking for the missile pod. We have 3 hours left for that fishing contest. Let's go hand in whatever fish we have, because not like we're gonna win or anything, but Disco Elysium is pretty good. I picked that one up a while back, just for the collection, but haven't really heard much about it. For the fishing contest. Weigh in this frozen tuna. Does that count? It's a fish. It's so big. 758 grams. Wah, wah. The worst part of this is like there's nothing that like ties like a which of these gummies weighs what, unless you write down manually what each of these not necessarily, well, no, I think you get the, I don't know if you get the weight, I think you only get the length, but at least it'll give you an idea weight wise which one of these is longer or whatever. That thing did not look like it was going to be that heavy. Alright. Well, put in 3 fish. We're totally going to lose the contest, but who cares? Oh yeah. One day I'll play it. A million years from now. Such an unknown game, even if it came up with fast forward, probably wouldn't get a lot of votes. So Upgrade my ride pod while I'm at it. Get rid of the voice box, why not? Creamy. Should sell this stuff. Alright, we need to make a missile pod, so we need some gunpowder and scrap metal. Gunpowder dude over here. There's a lot of CRPGs that'd be fun to try. They definitely have a lot more lore and stuff. In the games, it's just, yeah, they're very typically take a lot of time to beat. So it's one of those things you have to plop down a lot of time. You have to have a lot of time prepared to take those games in. It's hard to do. I know, right? Missile pod. Sell some stuff here. So we definitely don't need two of these. I'm never gonna go back down to the drum can body. Screw that. That'll ever go down to the caterpillar body. Sell this. Sell the rest of these. Finishing contest, 1 hour. What happens when the finishing contest ends? It just automatically give us a cutscene. Guess we're about to find out. Thing is gone now. Maybe we just go to the town. So they give you 10 days. Doesn't teleport us there, so... I mean, obviously I lost. Maybe I had to, like... Maybe I had to wait 10 for it to even count. It's You just put in like 3, doesn't count until you actually have 10, and then it just takes the heaviest 3. Just stupid. Oh well. I mean, it's definitely one of those things you have to be fishing before the contest happens. Lighthouse on the Cape. Yeah, I mean, it's not really cel-shaded per se. It's just a heavy outline on all the characters, which just give it that cel-shaded look. But the actual characters themselves, I mean, if you took that edge array, nobody would even call this cel-shaded. Just that stylized, heavy outline gives it that, I don't know, cartoonish look.
So this is the lighthouse.
Photo. You can't really see the lighthouse. I was like, so this is the lighthouse. Where? All I see is trees. And it's destroyed. Yep, that's exactly what I mean, right? I mean, Mega Man, the hell's the name of it? The Mega Man games there, the PS1 Legends, there we go. Mega Man Legends games obviously had more of a cel shading. I mean, Breath of Fire 5 is basically the same idea, right? Just these heavy outlines, which, I mean, it still works well. Get back to the past from here, we should be able to save Crest, but how in the world do we do that? Sort of special device or something. It reminds me, suppose this is the weapon at the shop in Stella Temple that deals in rare articles and goods. Who knows, maybe you could find something useful there. Okay. Hey, Reg. Bioshock Infinite, nice. You have fun with that one? That one was an okay game. I think I platinumed it back in the day. An okay one. Oh, there we go. We got laundry. Remember there was a recipe in the laundry. I can't remember what it was though. Parn. Okay, Parn is the weapon shop, I guess. Lighthouse Moon Crystal restored. So I guess we gotta fix the lighthouse first. Alright, so Parn. Gosh, Parn it. Needs that purple root, right? Yeah. Kind of hard to tell it's purple, but I'll take the game's word for it. %. All we have left now is that Lighthouse Moon Crystal. You found a Dark Cloud spiritual successor? Let us know. What is it? Oh yeah, Bioshock Infinite was fantastic when it came out graphically. big open vistas, like fast, travel with the whole zipline system thing that they had going. For a New Era. Never heard of that one. Is that a digital thing or a PC only thing?
Rarity shop, star items. A place like that might sell a star glass.
Star glass?
A star glass is a mysterious item that can reverse the flow of time.
It seems a little powerful.
But it can only turn back time to a moment of deep significance to the person that uses it.
So couldn't that, like, I don't know, reverse death? Significant, or just even, like, not revive, but reincarnate somebody. Significant part of my life is when I was born. Boom. Go back, 40 plus years. How's the Patreon? Gotcha. Good old Kickstarters. Is it like just somebody who's just like, hey, I like this game, so I'm making a game like it? Or is it one that's actually coming from previous developers of the Dark Cloud games or whatever?
If we use a star glass to go back into Lynn's memory, we can get back to the time when Lynn and Crest were attacked.
Never, Reg, never.
Great idea. But it won't work unless Lynn can get her memory back.
Right. First, let's try to get a hold of a star glass.
I mean, did we just... This cutscene seems like I should have played before, we saved Lynn from the memory creature thing. Like, man, Lynn should really get her memory back. It's like, yeah, we already had that cutscene, thank you. I'm trying to get the formula right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, is it somebody who has any experience in the game, in making games, or is it just some like random person who's like, yeah, I want to make a game based on this? I mean, you don't have somebody who's actually like got experience in game development, then they probably don't know how hard game development is, and therefore it's gonna fail. Simple as that. Not to say that people who do know how game development goes aren't going to fail, but at least they have an idea of, what's needed. The teams and all that stuff, and the actual amount of money required. Versus like, hey, I want $10,000 to remake this game. It's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything with $10,000, buddy. A 20-year-old, yeah. Who knows, but probably not. If hit up high, it means it's a witch parfait, so there's gonna be at least another Eden fruit somewhere, and another potato, or another another witch parfait. Really hate this place. Hopefully the other future places aren't this dark. It's really hard to spot anything. Yeah, exactly. A one-man show is like, yeah, I'm gonna build the team after I get this stuff. It's like, unless you got a team already going, yeah. An indie developer can mean like, hey, I made like a Flash game on new grounds, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean anything. So yeah, basically it's not gonna go anywhere. Elder Scrolls Arena was also made in an era where that was possible. Trying to make a modern game like that, that's not gonna happen. Even like a PS2 era game, a team of 3, you're not gonna get anywhere with that. Some girl dating sims. Where are the other chests? I mean, unless they're indoors, but more often than not, at least all the ones I've seen so far have been outside, not inside. I guess we can go check inside and see what happens. Great Chronicles. We'll finish off. We'll finish off the Xenogears. We'll use all these assets from the game until they not get, you know, a DMCA claim on us. Well, it's not about it being a masterpiece, it's the fact that it'll never get, like, off the ground. Developing game is definitely a lot of time and effort. Great Sage Crest isn't here. I wonder why he's gone. Can't help feel uneasy with him not around. Nope. A milk can, chimney, and a peeping pole? The fuck is a peeping pole? I thought it was a peeping hole for a second, and that's kind of a peeping pole. Okay, it's gotta be a weird, like, British term for something, like a bonnet, and it's actually the hood of a car, not like an actual peeping pole. This chimney cricket. This milk can. So is art, yeah. Their art doesn't take, like, you know, decades to finish. Yeah, and something complexity of this game would definitely take a lot more time. So again, unless they were part like of a big team making like any sort of non-indie, because indie game doesn't mean anything. It could be like just something they just cobbled together in the game maker studio or whatever. Oh, there's the crescent-shaped light. Then we can make that other thing. Weapon barrel, crescent-shaped light. Cloud and Unity. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to make it easier, but again, you still need a pretty talented team to make anything work. Like artists and music, and of course, you know, programmers. Sister and mom, yeah. Alright, crescent-shaped light, barrel and weapon. Going the other way first. Weapon. This might be something for the ride pod. Samurai arm. Okay. Oh, we don't have a peeping pole yet. The other one. Star glass. Oh, this could be a peeping pole. Yep. Apparently they mean a long glass. Oh, good thing we found it right after we got the recipe. Yeah. Alright, so we got peeping pole, chimney and milk can. Pretty sure we had a milk can. Yeah. Milk can body.
Yeah, it works!
Hopefully that's the back, not the front. Apparently my robot's got some nice milk cans. Alright, let's need to make these. Some scraps of metal. Other than that, it's pretty easy. Just one scrap of metal, glass material. I'll have to save first and see if there are upgrades. It's probably a melee upgrade, I'm sure. And might be an upgrade from the wood body. Wood body is relatively expensive. This one would be less expensive, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Milkers and peeping bowl. That seems like something I've seen in some anime. You think a star glass is pretty weird? You're telling me. I've got one as well, but I don't think much of it. Certainly never turned back time. Different items have different effects. Sometimes some can help you, others can change to form weapons. Try experimenting, you'll be able to beat even the toughest enemies. Try everything you can. Star leotard. Should buy some of these. $300. It seems like a really cheap price for something that can reverse time. Yep, pretty much, right? Really short skirt there. Yeah, I don't know if these do anything other than just different looks. I don't think they do. I think they're just literally for style. I think I took a photo of everything in here. Sometimes the most mundane thing you need to take a photo of. Oh yeah, there's definitely an anime of every sport in existence. Can't think of any like hockey anime off the top of my head, but I'm sure it exists. It's probably like a curling anime. Of course, yeah, there's definitely like standard ones, like obviously tennis, soccer, I'm sure there's golf. There's American football, there's like just everything in between. Okay, there should be two more chests in here, probably. So we got a potato pie, so there's probably a witch parfait somewhere in here, and another Eden fruit. Question is where... Of course, yeah, boxing is pretty... It's probably multiple boxing ones. Pride of Orange, well there you go. Is there a lacrosse anime? Some like water polo anime, regular polo anime. Keep mashing the button because it's impossible to see these chests. Actually, some lacrosse manga. I'm impressed there's even manga about it. I'm sure like any major sport has an anime based on it. Obviously, like minor sports. I mean, kind of hard to warrant getting a budget for an anime about like a sport nobody watches. Hey, Hillcraft Dragon, how's it going? Dark mode activated. This is a log rolling one. I wouldn't be surprised just for kicks they throw one in there somewhere. Okay, maybe the other two chests only show up after I get 100%. But so far, I've yet to see a case where one of them exists and the other one doesn't. It could be inside. I mean, I'm not looking inside of these buildings, but... True, but still be hard-pressed to get any sort of studio to agree to make like an anime based on like lacrosse, you know what I mean? like what? I mean, it's supposedly the national sport of Canada, even though obviously the true national sport is hockey. But I know nothing about it, so yeah. Curvature of the Earth and football animes. you gotta compensate for it. You never know. Okay, well, I've looked everywhere, so this chests obviously don't exist. Just around these things. Hopefully they show up once we hit our 100%. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. Whee! Oh yeah, I forgot to try to make the new robot parts, but I'm sure we'll be fine for this battle. I'm surprised with like a random island in the background as like a photo or something stupid. Where did that go?
Are you ready?
Yes.
So enthusiastic. Seems like an overpowered bauble for $300.
This moon crystal may be lighting up the ocean here, now, but one day it'll be bright enough to illuminate the whole planet.
Oh, planet.
Really? How do you know?
You could call it a hunch.
You know everything, don't you, Master?
That thing on her arm, is that a staff? Just a really big cigarette. Crayon. It's like a Crayola crayon. It's like the color brown.
Master, what's that?
How did she see that? Literally just like warped in front of them. After they started looking at it.
What in the...
We're gonna keep it afloat. Blast some flamethrowers in it.
So, that's the moon crystal, eh? Yes.
I would expect that guy to sound like.
A stone that shows you the future. Even though all there is to see in the future is darkness and despair. What shall I do? Destroy it. Those are Emperor Griffin's orders. Yes, sir.
What are you two doing there? This is my chance. New One Piece game looks promising, huh? Yeah? Fully comes to the west.
Lynn, you wait here. Max, let's go.
Not that I know anything about the One Piece show. It's one of those shows that's been going on so long, trying to even remotely watch any of it would require so much time. Even if you had like a guy that would just cut out all the filler, because I imagine there's probably a lot of filler in that show.
Okay.
Yeah, you just stand there, Lynn, and stare at the fire, watch it burn. Doesn't have too much filler. Even worse. Like how many episodes is it up to now? Like 1,500 episodes or something stupid?
What's going on? Who are you?
We'll explain later. That's Gaspard! How did he get here?
Gaspard!
Watch out! The lighthouse is on fire!
It was on fire before we came up here? Somebody's slow to react there, Max.
Master!
Watch the episodes and arcs. Even then, it would require so much time investment to even get caught up. Super slow pacing. So it's basically like Dragon Ball Z, where, you know, they have like a 5-minute battle like for an entire episode. 1,030. Okay, well, not 1,500, but still, well over, still over 1,000.
It's all right, Lynn. You wait here.
Where are you going?
I'm going to use the crystal.
Not the crystal.
Master!
Right. Friendly dude's a super athlete there. What the hell? This casually just leaps up like 10 stories instantly. Very slow reveal. Why don't these guys just like stay back and keep shooting at it? Yeah, how long has Detective Conan been running? What about Crayon Shin-chan or something like that? I mean, isn't that another one that's been running forever? Like so many extremely long series have been running.
Well, well. A visitor, eh? Hey, Jamming, why don't you head inside?
Yes, sir.
Gaspard! Remember me? It's Monica Raybrant.
Raybrant. Yes, you must be King Raybrant's girl. My, imagine that. Running into a princess in a place like this.
You tore my kingdom to bits, and you murdered my father. Now you're going to pay.
Murdered? Oh, now that hurts.
He is old. Well, it's just like The Simpsons, right? They never age. Let's see, how long is Crayon Shin-Chan? I know it's one of the longest. Not the longest. No, not quite that high. Let's see. Doraemon has 1,700 episodes. Shin-Chan's like 1,000 plus. Longest one apparently is Miss Saze. Oh. Like 2,500 plus episodes. Never heard of it. 3,000 Whys of Blue Cat. 3,000 plus episodes. Definitely some long ass running ones there. Longest running. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Obviously it's like a Japan only thing, something that would probably be pretty dull episodes generally.
Your father and I fought fairly.
Like, how do you keep coming up with anything new after that many episodes? Was it the quick look was what 1969 as it started? Domestic family comedy, yeah.
In a fair fight, my father never would have lost to the likes of you.
Well then, why don't you just try me for yourself?
It's been running along enough that the like a brand new parent would be like a grandparent now.
Get ready, Gaspard! Fire!
I thought Max was slow to react. Like Lynn's a little slower.
Head towards the center!
Okay.
Yeah. It's crazy, right? I love iframes. Freaking iframes, not fair. Oh, shit. Well, that was a waste. I'll still hit him with it, though. We went sepia. Declan for the approaching evil flame. Oh, that's a useless weapon. Just caught him at the tail end of that explosion. Cheese to fight. Oh, come on. Cheesing it, I guess. Oh. We gotta take a photo in the heat of the moment. I just want to see what happened. Now, sometimes I just I'm trying to move and I accidentally press down on the stick because I push too hard, right?
Well done. Your skills surpass even your father's.
Because L3 is the switch between Max and Monica, so it's very easy to do accidentally. Hey, Georama.
Accept it. You lost.
I accept nothing. A lot of pointless just camera panning.
Huh? What was that?
What in blazes? We're under attack from the moon crystal. What should I do?
It hasn't even transformed yet, I know, right? Clearly not the final boss. Yet.
Blasted wizard. Annihilate that lighthouse! Yes, sir.
All this time they've just been pew-pewing it. Oh noes! only they had aimed better at the beginning, they would have had a chance.
Crest!
Fire! He's fine, he's just a little barbecued. Very slow fall. It's fine, he just landed on his head. It's full of hot air, so...
It's no good.
The ship's going down!
Get us out of here!
Master, don't leave me.
Lynn, you're not hurt.
No, Master, but you can't die.
What's she doing? Marlene, I know he excites you there, but a little too much there.
I'm ready.
Yep, she's totally going to become the Great Sage Crest herself.
No, you're going to be a sage. You still have a lot of training left.
Stop it. He's dying. Lynn, stop it. There's no more blood flow. Lynn.
Lynn, you do it. Please, fulfill my dream.
Neck snaps. Nope.
No, I can't. Not without you. I know you can. You will. You'll be a sage. Saving people just by being there. That's the kind of sage you want to be, right?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Master. Master. No!
You know, we should really get off this wooden lighthouse really soon. Now the fire just completely went out for no apparent reason.
Master, can you see? The stars are beautiful. I wonder what kind of sage you wanted to be. To me, you already were one. For ages and ages. You were a sage from way back when.
Yeah, stone, but if the wood burns away, the stone isn't going to be helping you much at that point. I'm pretty sure the wood is part of the structural integrity as well.
I was saved just by having you with me. But I'm sure you didn't want to be a sage just for me. Right, Master? You're up there watching, aren't you? I'll show you. I'll be the legendary sage you've always dreamed of becoming.
Old school sage. Yeah, apparently. Before dying, he just made it rain.
We couldn't save him.
I guess not.
You're wrong.
Well, he is dead, so we're not that wrong.
The future changed, all right. Now I'm going to be a sage. I promised Master Crest. And I think I'll rescue him when I become a sage myself.
Good.
Wouldn't that create a paradox?
Max? Thank you.
You become a sage, so you go back to the past, you save him, which ends up you not becoming a sage, and therefore he dies again.
I'll never forget you. Good luck in your battle against the evil.
You bet.
Take care of yourself, Lynn.
That'd be a great idea for an invention. Slightly mangled sage. And change the future. Okay, now, I'm assuming the Georama should be at 100% now. Nice, 100%. Let's make sure there's nothing in the future that we need to take a photo of first. Or in the future, in the temple, lighthouse, whatever. We still didn't even go through this path here, so I mean, Georama we fully unlocked, so that path's completely optional for the Georama anyways. Unlike the Jurak one, where the other path is required, because there's Georama parts we don't know the requirements for. Just called Lighthouse in the Cape now. Guess we can't go into the lighthouse. Those big ass doors are just fake. See if I take like photos of this stuff, but I guess not. Well, there wasn't some other stuff I could take photos of when I was up there. Just fighting those flames. I mean, I know that I had to take photos of that that ship, but yeah, they just threw him off the edge. Screw this, too much work. Master of puppets. Or the puppets of Master. To the future. Ooh, a second floor.
Madam Crest. It's them?
He's old now.
I'd almost given up waiting. You've been a long time coming.
So was your master at the end there.
Huh? I
I've been waiting for you to come. You see, I've become a sage, just like I promised.
I want to have that tumor looked at.
Don't tell me. Lynn?
No way!
What do you mean? How rude! I am Lynn.
What?
So you made it. You became a legendary sage.
Exactly. It's the storage of all her magical powers.
Yes, that's right. But I took on my teacher's name.
I see.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I've got a fair idea already. Because I've lived my time straight through, unlike you. So, shall we find out about Griffin, then?
Yes, that'd be great, Lynn.
Don't address me like that. You must call me Crest, the Great Sage.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Here's like a fine line.
Griffin is 10,000 years in the past now.
As long as they don't drink the purple Kool-Aid.
10,000 years?
That's right. It seems that he's sending an unthinkably powerful consciousness from that time to ours, all by his own doing. The servants of Griffin in our time are those who are in sympathy with this consciousness.
So they're all being controlled?
They're acting of their own free will. They're evil from the beginning, just like Griffin himself. In other words, they've sold their souls to the darkness. Griffin is using those people and trying to destroy the world.
What does he plan on getting out of that?
Who knows?
To go.
I believe the only way to stop him is to go to his time and destroy him there.
10,000 years into the past.
Go back 10,000 years?
That's right.
But how can we go 10,000 years in the past?
Your Atlamelia can only travel 100 years at best. Those stones were never intended for this kind of thing.
So here, I got some in my pocket that will work.
So what can we do?
Exactly.
A 10,000-year leap through time. I don't even know if it's possible. But if it could be done...
Go on.
Those from the Lunar Lab would be the ones that could do it.
Great, we gotta go to the moon.
Luna Lab?
Luna Lab is short for Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory. It used to
Yeah, you know,
be
that's
the
so much better.
largest research facility in the world. It was
It's a
on
bunch
the
of lunatics.
Pacific Coast.
It's an insane asylum. It's called a lab. They do experiments on the lunatics.
Was? You mean that it's vanished now too?
Yes.
So, the Venigio Coast is next.
So, that settles it. You'd better get going.
Thank you, Crest the Great Sage.
See you, Lynn.
At last.
My master, watch over those children. Look after those who saved me.
Must take
Lynn
photo.
was a sage and had become strong. I'm sure Crest had become a star and was looking down on Lynn from above. Because for Lynn, Crest would always be the one true sage, forever.
She's also over 100 years old now. How old was she before? She looked like she was like 16. It's apparently 100 years in the future or whatever.
Great, you're just in time.
You need to go back.
Here we go again. Just
Get
let
those
me know when
chests,
you're
take
all set.
photos. Change in the future. Another change? Still at 100%, right? Yeah.
It looks like Starlight Temple has been completely restored.
Hooray. I guess I didn't necessarily
It's
to
all
have
thanks to you
to
two.
complete everything else.
Please, take this.
The weapon shop wouldn't have been required to get up to here. A sword. Serpent slicer.
Thank you, great sage.
Oh, very good.
It made more sense to get like a bracelet. A lot of attack and lightning and scale. Oh, like upgrade 3 different times? Hmm. It's hard to give this one up because I've already thrown a bunch of stuff into it. Even if I like destroyed it, I want to be getting like what, half of that stuff back onto the next weapon? Moon crystal. Potato pie. We didn't already have another potato pie. It's already like, so we definitely missed the rich parfait somewhere. Part 3. Brown butter frosting cinnamon sponge cake just sounds delicious. It looks kind of plain, but I'm sure it tastes delicious. I want me some sponge cake. Dilly-dallying and show that griffin who's boss. Hurry! In the great Crest who once been princess of a sage, he must have been an amazing teacher. looking for at least 2 chests, right? We need like a health boost and we need a defense boost. Bottle Chinese Lantern and King Mardan. Stamina drink. I really wish there was a way of sorting this stuff. There's like a lot of stuff to make a stamina drink for a temporary ability boost. I wonder if the chest might have shown up in the other town, though. It could be it, too. Like, not in the actual Georama thing, but the Parn whatever. Because there are some chests that just show up, like, randomly in that town. Might be worth a revisit there. There's no chest, just like in the middle. I'm hugging the walls, mashing the button, but there's like a chest right in the middle of nowhere. A lot harder to spot. Anything looking through the fire helps us, gives us more contrast. We can see if we can see any little chests poking out somewhere. I made this chest way too small as part of the problem too. Way too small and they like blend in very easily. I don't see any other chests, so there's a good chance those show up in the other town. Let's go revisit there. Maybe once I go to the next chapter, because some new characters might show up in town that we can get on our side. So we're definitely 2 chests behind at this point. Revisit the weapon shop just in case. No, because up until the point in the woods, everything was even. So we had the same amount of health and the same amount of defense in both Monica and Max. In this one here, I picked up 2 potato pies for Max, but only 1 witch parfait, and enough. I didn't pick up like another fruit of Eden that would have made Monica, equivalent health to Max. But my guess is that they probably spawn in Palm Brinks, but at this point, so instead of spawning in this town, they actually spawn in Palm Brinks. That's my guess. I've definitely seen some. I've definitely seen some chests spawn there, like further into the story. So. I bet you more than anything, if I go now, they'll be in Palm Brinks somewhere. Problem is, that town is big. So trying to spot the little tiny chest in that town is going to be kind of a headache. For the bridge? Oh, it's not too bad then. Of course, it's always freaking nighttime when I check, which doesn't help things. At least here it's easier to spot, generally. This is up against the, a wall or something. Hey, Odysseus. How's it going? Welcome to trying to find random little mini chests hidden away in the game. Again, I've yet to see one that's inside of a building, so I'm going to ignore any buildings. So more than likely, if they exist, they're going to be out somewhere. You can't really mash the button either, because you're just going to be trying to open doors constantly. definitely feels like we missed at least 2 chests. Yeah, but Dark Cloud 1 is different, right? Because the towns, the Georama pieces were like you would actually build the town together with these preset Georama pieces. This one, since you can kind of build the town however you want, they all end up in the future. They don't end up in the actual like town. Oh, there's one. I mean, there might be one that attached to like Lynn's house or something like that, but with Lynn's house you can't move. So that one possibly could have one. But the other stuff in the town, like you're never going to see one show up next to the church or something like that. This guy at 5, wow. What's required to plat that one? That's got to be a long platinum. Nice. Good one's coming up. There was one down there before, I think. Or there was one here not too long ago. A possibility there might be another one down there. I mean, you can go check. Over here. So now we're like 1 witch parfait behind in terms of defense. 120 hours, wow. How much longer you think before you finish it? Nothing. Go check in the mayor's place. Not the mayor's place, but the city hall area. That's not terrible. I figured it'd be longer than that for platinuming the game. I'd be surprised if it's in the woods. Because again, before I went into this area, before I went to the 3rd chapter, both of them were even, so... Unless they spawn, like, in previous areas when you finish something in a later area, which would be weird. I mean, again, they show up in Palm Brinks, but, I mean, that's an exception to the rule, right? I'd be very surprised if doing something in Balance Valley would spawn something in Sindane, you know what I mean? That'd be very odd. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just, it'd be odd. I'm checking the walls too. It could be like near this fencing or... Daytime now. I don't know if anything can even appear this far in, but... This daytime make it easier to spawn anything. Well, I don't. And they spawn as you go along, and of course, you know, the extra little defense and health boost is definitely going to help you during the dungeon run. Because by the time you finish the dungeon, you probably have like 2 or 3 health and defense upgrades extra, which makes a pretty big difference towards the end of that dungeon. Yeah, let's go check Lynn's house. It might be just like outside Lynn's house. Or just like elsewhere around the edge. Maybe in the station. Like places that don't change. Nothing here. I seriously doubt there's anything like anywhere else in the Georama. Yeah, I mean they wouldn't put something like right here or something like that. That would just be evil. It's always like the darkest places that they spawn. It makes it so hard to spot them. So, you gotta have at least one more witch parfait somewhere. You gotta love, like, throwing a person in your party, having them make something and selling it right away. Right in front of them. It's like, thanks for this, I'm just gonna sell it now. Alright, now. It's MIA. I won't have to come back here. I mean, we're at 100% already, so... One witch parfait behind. Maybe she'll get an extra witch parfait in the other area. Who knows? Two new scoops. Yeah, the moon crystal we figured out ourselves. That probably would have been the extra one they just gave us. Chest to spawn over our other chest. Hope that doesn't happen. But you can certainly see the, like in the first game was trickier because, you know, the chest wouldn't have a specific area they would spawn, considering you kind of place the stuff in your Georama. This one here, I mean, they spawn in the future for a reason, because the future is a lot more controlled. And when you build parts, like, you get new parts added, but it doesn't, you know, doesn't overwrite other parts or whatever. Doesn't move around. Seems like there's like a... It's like a slight delay between doing something and the sound kicking in. I have to reset the console just in case. Whenever games start doing that, it's like... Might be time to reboot. I gotta stop moving and I still hear the little sound. So I want to try making this. We need some scraps of metal. We need 10 scraps of metal and 40 scraps of metal. 50 scraps of metal. I'm gonna save before using them. I'm gonna... Might as well keep them anyways, because I'm sure I'm gonna need them at some point. Even if I don't make the things for real. See if the milk can body's an upgrade for the wooden body. The samurai arms, I'm sure, are going to be an upgrade versus the cannonball arms. Although I'm sure the cannonball one is probably better for, like, crushable stuff, maybe? I'm running out of inventory space. That's actually worse, wow. Alright, so I guess we're keeping the wooden body. Of course, it's gonna be hard to compare the arms, but... Alright, I gotta reload. Actually, good time to take a quick break anyways, so let me reboot the console, which is going to help a few things. I'm going to pause time here for a second, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let's grab a drink, go grab some snacks and all that stuff, and I'll be back. So, back soon.